I got driver's meeting. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Keegan, please come to the front. Thank you.
It's also really loud. All right, good morning, teams. As you guys start to funnel in, you guys can sit on any of the chairs that are facing the fields. You guys can also use the chairs that are facing the stream side, but understand that the driver's meeting will be by the field, so we would like your guys' utmost attention. Students, you guys can also sit on the floors if you guys would like to. Just try to keep the middle of the fields open. And then as we start the matches, you guys will be more restricted to sitting in the seats or standing in the back as well as in the middle. Just try not to block any of the walkways so that the referees and everyone can have access to walking around the presidential suite. So we'll wait for the rest of the teams to funnel in. Until then, we need to test Keegan's mic, but Keegan is walking away from us. So, all right.
Yes. Reporting. Hi. Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All right, teams, if you guys should just sit tight, we are going to be starting the meetings very shortly. We need to make sure that we have all teams here for the driver's meeting and opening ceremony. We'll do the opening ceremony first with Keegan, and then we will continue that with the driver's meeting. Also, the schedule and team list and everything else should be up on Robot Events. These current match lists do not follow that. I'm pretty sure that we are rerunning that. There is currently one missing team for today, which they are not showing up. So we are going to rerun that match schedule and get that to you guys as soon as possible. We will run that to the pits once we get that printed out, and we'll keep you guys up to date as much as possible. Other than that, yeah, we'll run the driver's meeting and opening ceremonies as soon as everybody files in. That's good. I'm sorry, there's a lot of empty music. We don't have music. Empty sound. We don't have music.
We're trying to figure that out right now. As of right now. Although, does the computer work? Computer sounds work? I just want to hear it real quick. Yeah, just play it real quick, so I can get a feel of it. Oh, that's pretty loud. Okay, cool. Not bad. No, I was laughing because when he tried to start it, all I heard was this, and I thought they changed the sound on TM. I heard a phone go off on their text, and I thought that was TM going off. That's why. Can you tell I'm barely awake? Okay, so by Mr. Takashima over here, we'd like to ask one person after their matches. He's asking for one person. We'll repeat this afterwards during the opening ceremony as well, but for one person from each team, one representative from each team. Wow, there's the music. One representative from each team to help reset the fields after their match. Again, right after you're done with your matches, if we can have one representative from each team help reset the field, that way we can clear things out faster and we can get things going. Either that or if you can't send up a representative, Tyrant Hamamoto will help out. He's gone from head referee of FRC to field resetter for Vex. No, I'm just joking. He's gone from the limelight to the help light. All right, just awaiting our two referees over here. Looks like we've got pretty much every team. All right, teams, good morning. And welcome here to St. Louis. Hope you all have had a wonderful morning so far, and I hope you all found this place pretty easily. Little different from the gym, but I hope you guys found this place just as easily as 99% of us did over here in the back. The small 1% went to UH and then got lost. So we're, yeah, it's me. He never gave me a map. All right, so you guys know how this basically works. The match schedule, I believe, is being rerun. So do not follow the match schedules that were given to you first or that is up on Robot Events right now. We are resetting the match list, so just clear it out of your minds. If you got the match numbers memorized, forget them now. And I don't know hypnotism, so I can't do that right now. So we've got them running again right now, and it looks like Travis is printing them out, so they'll get to you as soon as we can. But right now, our two zebras in the house will run your driver's meeting, Colton Okimoto and Kevin Pardo.
All right, good morning. So, as Keegan said, my name is Colton. That's Kevin. Kevin is your head ref. who should be doing the drivers meeting but doesn't want to do the drivers meeting. Anyways,
FRC ref.
so as you guys, most of you guys have, I'm pretty sure, been to enough tournaments where you guys understand the majority of the rules, but we also do these drivers meetings to make sure you guys understand them going into the tournament, so there isn't any complaints, there isn't any misunderstandings before we start the matches. I'm pretty sure you guys all know where to start. You guys have your alliance sides, so you have the red side and the blue side. Just make sure you guys are touching the wall. Your preloads need to be touching your robot, and make sure that they're not touching any other cubes on the field or any of the towers on the field. They also cannot be considered scored when you start the match. The autonomous line, the double white line in the middle of the field running vertically, will basically designate the autonomous zone that you have to stay within. So if you're on red alliance, you have to stay on the red side of the field. Blue alliance, stay on the blue side of the field. Should you happen to cross that line, then the autonomous, if the autonomous is a tie, or if you crossing the line is a autonomous affecting, if that becomes autonomous affecting, then we will give the autonomous to the opposing team. The protected zones. I know that there's been a lot of questions throughout this year about the protected zones, about the zones. How much can you really push the limits of that zone? There is 2 lines on these sides. So the side closest to you with the color tiles, there's 2 lines, one on the outside, one on the inside. That labels the outer protected and inner protected zones. As an opposing team, if I am on the blue alliance and I enter the red inner protected zone, no matter what happens, that is an automatic disqualification for that match. So understand that going in. If you cross into the inner protected zone at any point in time, even if that has nothing to do with the opposing robot, that is an automatic disqualification for that match. The outer protected zone is there to be a warning. Make sure you guys don't, it's kind of making sure you guys stay away from that area. Also understand that if there's an opposing robot in that zone, then you guys can be disqualified under certain circumstances, such as the team is inside of the inside protected zone, or if they're scoring and you guys knock over one of their stacks, or you hit them and they knock over one of their stacks. There's a lot to that in the specific game rules. If you guys would like more clarification on that, you guys can ask me after this drivers meeting. For the unprotected scoring zones, there's a lot of more defensive play that I've seen so far, and that is legal. But understand that as a team, if you hit a team that's stacking, let's say a team is stacking a 5 stack in one of these scoring zones, and you hit them as they let go of their stack. If they let go and it shows that that stack is considered scored, and you hit that robot after they let go, if out of their, without control of their robot, if let's say they coast into the cubes or something, you hit them into their cubes, you cause their cubes to become not scored, that is a disqualification for that match. I tried to emphasize on the defensive rules. I've seen that a lot this year, not only in Hawaii, but throughout the world. And so I want to make sure that you guys understand those rules. So again, if you guys don't understand these rules, or you just need clarifications, let me know, let Kevin know. We'll be free to answer any of your guys' questions there. Match loads. Make sure you guys put them against the wall, please. I've noticed a lot throughout the world that people don't put them against the wall. Against the wall, not touching any other cubes and not touching a robot. So you cannot be touching a robot while you're touching the cube. Purple cube. Match load. Your purple cubes that you get after autonomous. Anyways. So make sure it's touching the field perimeter on your alliance wall and not in the score position. So you cannot be in any of the score tiles. And not touching any other pre-existing cubes on the field or any robots. Safety glasses, make sure you guys wear them on the field. We will be checking. If you guys don't have your safety glasses, we will send you back to your pit to get safety glasses. And the pits are really far, so let's not do that today. Other than that, we'll be running the matches pretty quickly. It's kind of going around the same amount of time that we've given. I think it's 5.5 minutes per match, which is similar to a lot of the other tournaments that we've ran. So we're running them as quick as we can, but we're also trying to be staying on time. If we're early, we'll be running on time. If we are late, we will be running as fast as possible to make sure that we can catch up. So try to work with us and make sure that we can do that as well. As we said, if you guys can keep one representative from each team on the field to help reset so that we can start the next matches quicker. We'll also have, I think, people helping on field reset as well, so it shouldn't be that big of a problem, but let's try to, if we can work together to make this a quicker tournament, we can get out of here quicker as well. After we are done printing the match schedules, we will have you guys also come up. We'll have one representative from each team come up and grab a match schedule. I believe they are printed now. Or we'll bring it to your pit area. Okay. You guys have it already. It's in your pits. But if you guys do have any questions about today, let any of us know. We'll be free to answer any questions. Also, make sure before you guys grab your robot, you guys will hear a clear or a reset from one of us. Once we say that, you guys are free to grab your robot, free to unplug your controller. Do not unplug it until we say clear. We don't want to mess up any of the scores by doing that. Also, after each match, if teams, you guys can meet at the middle of each field. So if you guys are on field number 1, meet at the middle of the field. We'll run the scores together with you guys as a whole rather than splitting up and running the scores together. That way it kind of keeps the time. We save some time there as well. So if you guys have any questions, you guys can bring them up now or later. Up to you guys. But we'll be up here. So have a good tournament. Good luck. You guys, matches start at 9 o'clock. Please be here promptly. We will be starting the matches at 9 o'clock. So if you guys are in match number 1 or 2, please be at the queuing area by 8:55. If you guys are in match 3 or 4, please be at the queuing area at 9. Thank you.
You can see the first 4 matches on the screen to your left, or if you're facing the screen already, good job. The first 4 matches are already up, so remember, matches 1 and 2, please come up to the fields in less than 15 minutes so that we can get started at 9 o'clock. Matches 3 and 4, you're up on the queuing deck. And we'll get things started at 9 o'clock sharp. And now we are about 30 steps away from putting on the music again. DJ Coltoon, put on those tunes. I gave you 30 steps.
right, teams, as you guys funnel in, if you guys are on matches 1 or 2, you guys can set up on the field so that we can get the matches started at 9 promptly. If not, that is okay if you guys need to take your time. We have a little bit more time before the matches start, but the earlier the better you guys can get on the field. That would be great. So if you guys are ready to go for matches 1 or 2, please get on the field as soon as possible. Thanks. Wait, what? Travis. Wait. Keegan. 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 You're putting the stream up on that side, yeah? Is that? Are you putting the stream up over there? On the No, 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 but you're putting the stream up on that screen, right? There? Okay.
All right, let's get things started here on field number 2. All right, first matchup, because match number 1 isn't ready. No, I'm just joking, guys. You can relax. Time to wake you up in the morning, guys. All right, match number 1 about to go underway. Dream Team Saber Dynamics versus Blue Thunder, and they changed their name back to the Crusaders. And the live stream is up on Team 4270's YouTube page right now, I believe. This is where the feed is getting pulled off. You can also find a video of 2 seconds on the 4270 page as well. No. No. Never. Never. Kagan. Who typed that in an MLI? Kagan. That makes it even worse. Ah. So what is it on purpose that you didn't give me directions to get here? Oh, brother. We're going to have to talk later. All right, let's check to make sure both sides are ready to play. Red Alliance, are we ready to play? Blue Alliance, are we ready to play? And admin says ready to play. Referees? Oh. No wonder you cannot tell red by blue. Oh, we're going there. Said at least I can turn a page. Okay. Oh, yeah. Hey, 50% of you not going to remember this next year. No. All right, next tournament, I'm going to bring in a hypnotist and just... Any of you coming to Pan Pacific, you're going to forget like that. I don't want to be mean-spirited but because of that I'm so glad I'm so glad there are only limited teams to go to Worlds. You spread it around at Worlds, I'm done for. You spread the meme around at Worlds, I'm done. Amanda Morrison's not there to protect me anymore. All right, we at 9? Oh, come on. All right, both teams, we ready? All right, let's get things started. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. And underway with a 15-second autonomous mode. One cube being pushed in on this side and one in the other side as well. Springs out for St. Louis, but not much else. They do get the green cube, and that is all they need to get the 6 points to the 2 cubes. Drivers in 3, 2, 1. Underway here with a 1 minute 45-second teleoperated mode. And for those that know this, it feels so good to walk around with a mic. 1 minute and 30 remaining on the clock. We've already seen St. Louis grabbing a few of their cubes. This backbone of theirs, they've got 7, 6 on the orange, and 1 on the purple, trying to grab that last green cube that they placed in. And looking to place in the base. Trying to get it up strong and standard. That's 8 cubes up, that's 8 cubes down. And they will keep on rolling. Red Alliance, on the other hand, has a few orange cubes in. That's a total of 3 so far that count. Now, if you're St. Louis, you got to be very careful. Depending on placement, because on that tower, if you back up too much to fall into that corner, luckily enough, there's no more cubes inside close to the tower, so I'm assuming they're not going to go there anymore. Now you're down to 1 minute on the clock remaining right here on the tower closest to me. In the blue tower, you're going to find the team of Maui. The Blue Thunder placing an orange cube in to make orange cubes worth 2 points each for now. But on the towers, in total, orange cubes are worth 4 points each as we hit the 30-second mark. Pretty much almost last chance here for St. Louis to build up what they can. Their teammates from Maui having a little bit of trouble as the Dream Team playing some D. Trying to place up a big tower. Can they get that stack of 8 up? Catches the orange, but the forward momentum for the orange lands it out. And Colton's going to have to collect some cubes on that side as it falls out of play. 5 seconds remaining. Orange cube back into the towers, and that will do it for match number 1. Total scores, orange is worth 5, purple worth 2, and green is worth 1 at the end of match number 1. Match number 2 coming up. And we have the Trojan bots and the Banana bots on field number 1. In the Red Alliance side, Blue Alliance side, Highlands Intermediate Robotics and Lancer Robotics. And yes, I just said Banana bots because where? There it is. Yes, your name is Dimos, but I figured that Banana bots is a little more in it. That better. Do you change the banana every week, or is that a fake banana? Is that a? Okay. I thought it would actually be a real banana. Hey, I thought it'd be pretty fun to have it every week. Yeah. It's a trap. During playoffs, it's a trap. It's a slip trap. It's like an oil slick instead of, but it's a banana. Hey, why not? You're using a controller that could use for Mario Kart. Aha. Okay, those that play Mario Kart Mobile, it is not real. No. Mario Kart Mobile does not count as playing Mario Kart. $5? I thought it was free. Pay to win on this side. All right, let's make sure we're ready to play here. No, we're having some trouble with the admin to start, so great start for us here. Good start for us over here as Robin's trying to figure out the numbers. 1 + 1 is 2. 2 + 2 is 4. You okay? It's not saving? Ah. All right, admin, you ready anyways? Admin says they're ready, so we can get things started here in a second. Red Alliance, are we ready to play? Come on, man. Blue Alliance, are we ready to play? Referees, admin says they're ready to go. Let's get things started. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Mr. Takashima. I think we're watching people field reset. 15-second autonomous mode underway. And who gets the points? Red will get the points and the cubes. Drivers, your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Underway here with the 60-second autonomous, with the 1 minute and 45-second autonomous mode. 60 plus 45 on the clock. Two teams with a backbone starting off already here. The team that's working faster, though, is the team out of Sacred Hearts. It's a couple of minutes away here from St. Louis. 7 cubes in the stack, looking to stack them all up, maybe to grab a little bit more. But on the same time, Deimos now has a total of 9 cubes. We'll see if that whole entire backbone can get upstairs. The 9 for up and down. Let's see if the Banana Bots can do it. Here they go with the first stack. Forward momentum carries it. Deimos might have it. They have the backbone this time. They're trying to let it go. It comes back, but they do catch it. This is a good strategy with a backbone. You can catch it if it starts to fall off. Down to 1 minute and 5 seconds remaining. Stack of 8 is good on the side of the Blue Alliance. Just got to let it go. And by a hair, it stays up. That's a 9 for up and down for the Red Alliance, courtesy of Deimos out of Waipahu. 50 seconds remaining left to go on the clock here in match number 2. Or I'm sorry, 30 seconds now remaining left to go here in match number 2. See a lot of movement on the towers now. Purples are worth 2 points each. Green is worth 2 points each as well. Orange is worth 1 right now. That can change here in the final seconds of 20 remaining. Deimos trying to place up another. This is a 9 for again. Do they have the time to do this down to the final 10 seconds remaining on the clock? Gotta hope it works out this time on the back. Can they let go? 5 seconds remain. They let go. They've got a total of 18 in this game. And with that, that will do it for the match here in match number 2. A total of 18 coming from Deimos. A big stacks coming for the Blue Alliance as well. We'll see who wins out in the end. All right, match number 3 coming up here in a second. But I believe first we have a special guest. Mr. Glenn Medeiros is in the house, and he's looking athletic and as in tune as ever. Mr. Glenn Medeiros, ladies and gentlemen, is in the house. He'll give us a few words.
Thank you. I just wanted to say, as president of St. Louis School, that we welcome all of you here. We thank you for taking part in this, and we want you to know that you're always welcome. Thank you all of the parents and the volunteers that have made today possible. Thank you to our coaches, our teachers. It's so wonderful to see this. I'm sorry that you have to see me this way. I have some tennis to play in about an hour. So anyway, have a great time, everybody, today.
Thank you. One more round of applause for Mr. Glenn Medeiros, president of St. Louis. I'm sure there's bound to be at least 20 service aces with this tennis game today. All right, getting our field set up here for match number 3. In the meanwhile, match number 1 final score 40-15 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Blue Thunder Crusaders getting the first W of the day. Match number 3. And this time, Blue Thunder Team C coming on here along with Saber Dynamics and Crusaders B and 808 Robotics in the blue. All right, so it looks like referees is making his final checks. All right, 2 referees on one side. I like it. I like it. All right, let's check to make sure both sides are ready to play. Red Alliance, are we ready to play? Blue Alliance, are we ready to play? Blue Alliance, are we ready to play? Both sides are ready, so let's get things started. Admin, are we ready? Let's get things started. Your match begins in 3, 2, oh, hold it. And the head referee makes a good decision. He's 2 for 3 today. All right, here we go. Both sides ready to play. Let's get things started. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Underway here with the 15-second autonomous mode. And here we go. And 1 cube in for the blue line side, but not much else for the red. And blue lines will get the points. Let's get things started. Drivers, your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Underway here with the 1 minute 45-second teleoperated mode. The players are in command. Blue Thunder have a few cubes of their own, looking to stack that up with what they have. Stretch out the rubber bands just a little bit, but they've got 4 cubes inside of their placement so far. 1 orange cube inside the towers already. This courtesy of the Crusaders out of St. Louis, the home team. That makes orange cubes for 2 points each unless anybody else says so. Same thing happening with 808 Robotics. They have a stack in their own, 4 cubes up and down. Blue line starting off very strong here. Red line's doing pretty much the same thing at this point, but now we have a little bit of a scuffle going on. Actually, it looks like 1 robot's falling over. Crusaders trying to get back up on their own, and it looks like someone will help them out. And they get back up. Crusaders are back in the game. Down to 50 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Let's see what the 808 Robotics team wants to do. Have a little bit of a jumble there, but any cube basically in the towers will help them out. The only cube in the tower so far is an orange cube, which helps out the Red Alliance a lot more. So orange cubes are worth 2 points each, coming down into the final 30 seconds remaining here in match number 3. Another orange cube placed in the towers. Red Alliance going for 1 more. This one falls out. Blue Thunder going to have to reset. Now comes the difficult task. Maybe the orange cubes are all they need to multiply here. Trying again, and the Blue Thunder are off one more time. 15 seconds remaining. Purple gets inside one of the towers, making purple cubes worth 2 points each. Would be huge if the orange cubes are worth 4 points each, which the Blue Thunder get on their 3rd try. Another purple cube inside of the tower is good for the help of the Crusaders, and that will do it. 808 Robotics gets another stack off in time, and that will do it for the match here in match number 3. Final score on the other side, 37-19 in favor of the Red Alliance. All right, match number 4 coming up here. Golden Hawks Intermediate and Lancer Robotics on the Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance side, Marauder Rascals and the Golden Hawks. All right, both sides look like they're ready to play. Admin, are we ready? Let's get things started. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. 15-second autonomous mode underway. Let's see if they can get up. Waipahu's got a stack of 3 up for them. And at the same time, Sacred Hearts. But I think 3 is greater than 2 in this case. And the Blue Alliance gets the points and the cubes. And let's get things started. Drivers in 3, 2, 1. 1 cube comes out of play. That might not hurt them too much. And the 1 minute 45 teleoperating mode is underway. got a few of the cubes here. Waipahu going up stairs. Already had a 3-stack to help out the team for 6 points. Trying to get their base in very fast, but the forward momentum carries it over. And now there's a purple cube underneath the desk, but there is still it's still visible. Down to 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Huge stack coming up for the team from Sacred Hearts Academy. Total of 8 cubes so far, but only counting for 8 points here. Actually, Waipahu gets a cube knocked off incidentally. They still get up a stack of 8 cubes for them as well. I had a stack of 9 going, but they might have crossed backbones with each other. Now, on the other hand, it's a one-on-one in the fact that there's 2 backbones, 1 on each side. But here comes the team from Sacred Hearts. Has 7. Has 7 again as the purple cube from their backbone drops. They're going to look for it again. 40 seconds remaining. And Waipahu just trying to collect themselves here in the final seconds. In the meantime, their partners from Nanakuli on each side just trying to find out where they can place these cubes in the towers, as we've got 25 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Another stack coming up from Sacred Hearts. This time it is from the team. And another cube places it up top. Purple cube good. And with 10 seconds left to go on the clock, green cube seems to be the commodity right now. Waipahu trying to take advantage of it. Almost knocking over the stack, but they do seem to have it in command. They've got another few stacks up down to the last second. Good stacks for Waipahu and good stacks for Sacred Hearts. It'll be close. Purples are worth 2, greens are worth 3, and oranges are worth 2 at the end of match number 4. And a match number 3, 33-16, the final score there. By the way, outside, is it out this, Travis? Out this door, out that door. Out the main doors, you will see a concession stand for only $1. Coffee, water, juice, soda, butter mochi, brownies, Rice Krispie snacks, and 3 cookies. All only $1 each. So go get them now at the concession stand outside of the front. Colton. I'm scared. He saw it already. Oh, great. Last time. And they just 3-0 Denmark. Oh my god. The Robotics Education and Competition Foundation considers the positive, respectful, and ethical conduct of all student, teachers, mentors, parents, and other event attendees an important and essential component of all VEX IQ Challenge, VEX Robotics Competition, and VEX U events. We expect the following behavior and ethical standards at all REC Foundation-sanctioned events. Act with integrity, honesty, and reliability. Behave in a respectful and professional manner with event staff, volunteers, and fellow competitors. Exhibit maturity and class when dealing with difficult and stressful situations. Respect individual differences. Follow all rules as listed in the current game manual. Students enter team with limited adult assistance, safety as a top priority, and good sportsmanship, which includes supporting your alliance partners. These expectations apply to all team members and adults associated with the team, including but not limited to 2, teachers, mentors, and parents. This code may also apply to behavior outside of the REC Foundation sanctioned events where inappropriate actions are related to an event or participating individuals. Judges will consider team conduct and ethics when determining awards. Repeated or egregious violations of the expectations in this code may result in consequences up to the disqualification of the team or organization from the current event and or future events, and potentially removal from the program after review by the REC Foundation. Mahalo for following the REC's Code of Conduct. Kolohe Kids and Golden Hawks in the Red Alliance side. Highlands Intermediate and Alpha Tech in the blue. Let's see if we're ready to play. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees and admins say we are ready to play. Let's get things started. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds on the clock here in the autonomous mode. Only team moving right now is the Blue Alliance, who gets a 1 cube standard now. See if Highlands can get themselves in as well. 3 seconds remaining left to go on the autonomous. They let it go. That may be all they need. 1 cube gets them the points. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Points and cubes are given to the team in blue. And we're underway here in match number 5. Are they trying to get themselves into position for Highlands, trying to get their backbone up and running? We'll see if they can get anything going. We've seen a 9 stack so far. That big one coming from Daimos out of Waipahu. Now 1 minute and 15 remains on the clock. And there is Wande placing one straight down into the tower. Purple cube is good for them. And we've got another one coming here for Highlands. Let's see if they can get it. They're ramming right against the wall. They drop the cube down to 60 remaining on the clock. And now we got 50 seconds remaining on the clock. See what they want to do to stack up. In the meantime, you've got the team from YNI placing another purple cube, which means purple cubes are the commodity of the race to stack here, because purple cubes are worth 4 points each. You're down to 30 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Taking advantage of that right away. 24:59, the Golden Hawks looking to stack up. Having a little bit of trouble as YNI trying to cause some disturbance. And there might be a disturbance in the forest, but get that second cube upstairs. We'll see if that counts. And another purple cube inside on a good stack by Highlands. 7 cubes upstairs with 8 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. 1 more purple cube in the towers. Oh, places it straight down. 1 second left, and that does it. And a single purple cube is now worth 6 points each. And that's it. Green and orange with 1. All right, match number 6 about to go underway. Let's see if we're ready to play. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Referees, admin, say we're ready. Let's get things started. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Underway with the 15-second autonomous mode. Wailu trying their best here, going against the wall, stacking it up. I will admit that's a very nice stack. I will admit that's a very good stack. No, it's true. That was a very good stack on autonomous. All right. Both sides get a cube. Both sides get a point. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Good job, Anthony. 15-second autonomous mode underway here, or rather 1 minute 45-second teleoperated mode now underway. That would have been great if that had counted, though. That was a great stack coming from Wailu to start. Minute 20 now remains on the clock. It's an all-orange party here for Wailu. Looking to get the same of one color, which is good if they can place that up in the towers. Now they might go for the jumble here. We'll see what happens. 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. It's just a rush for the cubes. You can see the big piles closest to the screen and also closest in the middle. Wailu is going to go up for the fast stack. And very nice. 6 stack coming up for the team from the North Shore. 1 minute and 20 remaining left to go on the clock. See if they can grab any more here. Looks like, oh, chain falls off of one of the robots. Down to 40 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. See if they want to place these anywhere. Down to a minute remaining. One team not moving. And now it's down to 30 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. That's what they need to. And I think Wailu is the one that missed their chain. Can't get it on the first attempt. 15 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Purple Cube is up and running for the Red Alliance side, giving Purple Cubes giving a point value of 2 points each. And now you're down to the final 5 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. And they will just hold out. That'll do it for the match here in match number 6. Purple Cubes are worth 2, green and orange are worth 1 point each. All right, match number 7 about to go underway here. And it's Blue Thunder again out here on the fields. I feel like you guys are out every other match, just with different teams. Even you guys, too. Milani, even Saber Dynamics. I pretty much see them every other match, I can tell you. Whatever happened to that? Whatever happened to that? I thought you guys had an A and a B. All right, both sides are ready to play. Let's get things started. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Underway here with the 15-second autonomous mode. Milani looking to place their 3 in. This would counter the one that they've got on the other side. Almost have it. Well, the 1 cube splits. 1 cube each side, 3 points each side. Drivers, your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Underway here with the 1 minute 45 seconds on the clock. Milani almost had it scored up for themselves to get 6 points, but instead they split 3 all. And now we're underway here with the 1 minute 45 second tele-operated mode. Stack of 2 is good for the middle lining side. I believe last week it was a game at Leeward Community College. It was a game of towers for some of the teams here. The towers would multiply the score, so we'll see if that's the case. This time they go against Waipahu, though. Up and up. That's an 8 stack. Good for the team from Waipahu. The Marana Rascals are in. Look at how fast this team is collecting cubes already. Fast and furious for the team from the X team of Waipahu. And you're down to the final 50 seconds remaining left to go here in the match. Still looking to grab a few cubes up, see if Waipahu can go one more time. Have a little bit of a swirling around issue, but they do recover. Is that another 8 stack coming for the team from Waipahu? Yes, it is. 16 cubes up and down for the team. Oh, what happened? It froze. Everything froze. And we have a technical difficulty. Sure, Kyle? We have a technical difficulty with the Wi-Fi. The iPads are down. The internet is down. All right. Is anybody willing to let up 50 gigabytes on their hotspot? Oh, Waipahu is offering. All right, I gotta watch the. All right, that's the end of the match. Nobody else moved in the 15 seconds left. And we're resetting the fields. We are replaying the match. And any and all complaints go to Travis Takashima, the one you see here at the front. The one that will be moving around just to avoid the complaints. His number is 808-555-5555 if you want to text it. Oh man, while the teams are resetting, we're playing the whole match. So this will count. All right, referees, who gets the points? Who gets the cubes? Whoa, 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 we didn't award any points. We haven't awarded points, we haven't awarded cubes. Come on, guys. Oh, okay, so purple team got the points and the cubes. Got it. All right, so because play stopped at 15 seconds, no, I'm just joking. I would have said because it stopped at 15 seconds, we'll play from 15 seconds left. But because the field's already reset, we can't do that, so we'll play from 15 seconds in the autonomous mode. right, Kevin. It worked the entire time because you were looking at it the whole time. But remember the rule. Watch pot, don't boil. All right, let's see if both sides are ready to play. The replay is about to go underway. All right, Banana Bots are ready. Blue Alliance is ready to go. Let's get things started. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Replay of the 15-second autonomous mode. Pushes in a green cube and gets a purple cube in. The Blue Alliance will get the points this time around. And drivers, your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Underway here with the 1 minute 45 tally operating mode. We're in take 2. And we're underway already. Saber Dynamics looking to put in a cube into the tower. Purple cube is good, which means now purple cubes are all worth 2 points each. Waipahu not having a purple cube, but still going up for the stack. They got 16 total for the first match in the first take. Second take, and it looks like they're going to catch it. They're going to reset here down to the minute. 10 seconds left to go. They try, but unfortunately, all of the cubes fall back into the field if they want to reset. A minute remains left to go on the clock here. And Mililani trying to place a few cubes into their zone. They've got a stack of 2 in. That's good enough. Because now an orange cube is up in the towers, courtesy of the team of the Blue Thunder from Maui. It's a jumble of colors here, and that means every cube is now worth at least 2 points each. That cube, wow, that almost rolled into the zone to help them out. Every cube worth 2 points each. Green cube's going to be worth about 3 here in a little while. They can line this up down to the final 30 seconds remaining. Looks like Saber Dynamics might have something stuck there. 20 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Here comes the team from Waipahu. 7 in the robot. And 7 are up. 10 seconds left. And 7 are down for the team from Waipahu. 10 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Green cube being placed in. No, that one misses the mark. 5 seconds remaining left to go. Any other cubes inside the zones? 1 second left, and that will do it. Every cube worth 2 points each. Oh, never mind. Get ready for another internet thing going down. The stream is getting a little slow. Slowing down on screen. It's giving you the circle of, it's giving you the white circle. Sure it is. Don't give me that look. Match number 8 about to go underway. All 4 teams on Golden Hawks Robotics and Alpha Tech in the Red Alliance side. Dream Team and Kolohe Kids in the blue. All right. A very fierce reset crew over there on field number 1. 7 tower, and all he does to reset the field, knocks it over. A fierce reset. I didn't say it was bad. I just said it was fierce. Both 5777 teams on the Blue Alliance side. Teamwork should be impeccable. Teamwork should be perfect, right? 40 points? All right. 40 points, right, guys? All right, let's see if we're good to go. Both sides. Red Alliance, we're ready? Blue Alliance, we're ready? Referees, admin? Well, let's get things started. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. And an orange cube already inside. Good for the Red Alliance. Pushing in another one. That's the second cube, but that may be all they need here for the 6 points. As our referee slowly walks up to the board, they get the point. Strivers, 3, 2, 1. Underway here with the 1 minute 45 second tele-operated mode. Trying to place a cube in, and actually, something else might have fallen in there. That's a rubber band inside of the tower. Trying to place one inside. 5777 trying to place in defense. But the team from Y9 not letting have any of them. 5777K's got themselves a good stack. 7 stack rather going upstairs. Can they get up all the way? Yes, no. Catches it, forward momentum. Strikes it back, just a little bit more of a tip. With 1 minute and 5 seconds remaining, lets it go. Oh, they're getting pushed into the stack though. But they save it. Good stack for the Glory Kids on their side of the field. 55 remaining left to go. See if they can try to place a cube inside the tower. Having a little bit of trouble though. Trying to place a green one inside of the tower. As now greens would be worth 2 points each. On the other hand, why not try to help other team making 3 cubes inside the towers, and orange cubes are now worth 4 points each. Green cube comes out of play for the remainder of the match, and now you're down to the final 30 seconds remaining. Is this another orange cube? Yes, it is. Orange is worth 5 each now, and greens are going to be worth 2 each as Glory Kids finally put one in. 15 seconds left to go on the clock. Trying to place that cube in. Golden Hawks have their preload cube to play. 7 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Can they get anything going? 2 orange cubes in. They have time. 2 seconds left to go. Try to get it out. 1 second left. They've got at least 1 orange cube in because orange cubes are worth 5 points each. Green is worth 2, and purple is worth 1. One heck of a try, guys. One heck of a run. And that will do it for match number 8. You guys just might have it, man. Oh, it's very quiet. 2-point game, by the way, in match number 7. Marauder Rascals Blue Thunder winning by 2 against Saber Dynamics and the Trojan Bots, 18-16 in match number 7. What happened to the music? Someone, please don't stop the music. Crusaders and Highlands in the red. Blue Alliance side. Hawaiian Kids and Golden Hawks. I'm quite surprised in the front row I don't see a clipboard. I don't see a big clipboard in the front row of this match. Pretty interesting. Hey, Robin. All right, let's see if both sides are ready to play. Let's get things started. And let's see if the match begins in 3, 2, 1. Underway here with match number 9. And a good start for the team of Highlands. Can they get their autonomous bonus right here? It falls off, few fall off, and that will do it for the autonomous round. But the Red Alliance still gets the points. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Autonomous winner given immediately to the Red Alliance side. So the Reds up 6-0 to start, guaranteed Now it's just the rest of the cubes to play off. A minute and 30 remaining here in match number 9. See what they want to do here. Highlands grabbing up a few of the cubes. Wailua having a little bit of trouble going around for cubes as well, just trying to play defense right now against this Highlands team, pushing them out. And looks like we got a tangled cord here. And now they're untangled. Good coordination by both teams. That is a clean one as we go down to the final 55 seconds remaining in play. Now down to the final 50. Here comes the stack coming up here from Highlands. It's a total of 5 cubes inside. Oh, and they push them over. St. Louis trying to get back up. Oh, no, stretching into the stack, though. They might have to get off it. Down to the final 30 seconds remaining left to go. Trying to get it so they're not hitting the stack anymore. 25 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Down to the final 15 remaining. A few cubes inside the building zone for the blue lines. A lot of them green, but purple cubes are the only ones inside the towers. We're 2 points each. And now we'll see Wailua trying to go for another set of defense. 2 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. And that will pretty much do it for the match here in match number 9. Let's check to make sure we're ready to go. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right, let's see if we're ready to play here. We don't have a referee just yet. Head referee just yet, I should say. Yes. For sure. For sure. And one team not ready. All right, is our head referee heading on over now? Does our head referee need to go to the IR? The ref needs to go to the IR list? Oh, okay. Sorry, the worst I can do to myself is a paper cut. Right now, I'm not holding any. And a standing ovation for not being able to flip a page. Thanks for reminding me. Match number 10 about to go underway here. Both sides are ready to play. Are we ready now, Crusaders? Crusaders are ready. Referees, are we ready? Admin says we are ready to play. Let's get things started. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. And the 15-second autonomous mode is underway. One robot moving. And one robot stops moving, but that may be all they need. So how is everybody's morning going? Oh, wait, last second movement. A last second burst of speed. Doesn't count. It's touching. Blue Alliance gets the points. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Close but no cigar for the Red Alliance there as apparently something was touching it. We don't know what it was. But down to 1 minute and 35 seconds. Drivers are in command. Trying to place something up here. Can they get it upstairs? Crusaders have a 7-stack going. They have a 7-stack coming down. And the home team working out well in their favor so far. Down to 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Crusaders trying to work their magic here. Trying to continue the magic that they had with the school. Beating Punoho last night. And now you're down to 50 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Pushed around here, a little bit of a bullying going around here. Why not try to play some defense? But in the case of the team from 808 Robotics in Pro City, they ain't having any of it. Look to stack it right on top. Have a cube stuck on the top of their robot. That might shake out here, and then we'll see if that counts. Oh, it does come down. Wow. 30 seconds remaining left to go here in the match. Pump cube going to go inside of the towers. 2 simultaneous towers along with a green tower. Greens are worth 3. Purples are worth 3. Oranges are worth 1 right now as we head into the final seconds of play. 15 remaining. Down to 10. We'll see if they want to play some defense here. Highlands ain't having any of it in that green tower. 5 seconds remaining left to go. Last chance for 808 to do something with the stack. 1 second left. That will do it for the match here in match number 10. Close match in match number 9. 7-4 in favor of the Red Alliance. Oh, good catch. I swear, Blue Thunder's in every match. So is Waipahu, every other match, man. I tell you. All right, both sides ready to play. Let's get things started. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous mode is underway. What a shootout. And the cube missed the mark for the Red Alliance's side. Blue Alliance has at least 2 cubes. Third cube, Banana Bots. Slide on over. Kevin's a little freaked out. They should have enough anyways. Blue Alliance gets the cubes and the points. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. A flinching Kevin in 1 minute 45 seconds on the clock is the way we start off the match. A minute 30 remaining on the clock here. See if they can bring down a cube. Wow, drops the cube from way up top. Lands inside the tower. And the Marauder Rascals are off and running already. 2 points each for green cubes as of right now. Neutral tower can be descored. Oh, and Waipahu falls over. They'll be doing crunches if they can get back up here. Down to 1 minute and 5 remaining left to go on the clock. Stuck up here. That gives the Blue Alliance the advantage. Sacred Hearts and Deimos. Deimos is the one that had the 9. The only one to do the 9 so far. See if they can get a stack up already. Sacred Hearts looking to go upstairs with an 8 stack. That's good for them. Deimos sounding like they're having a little bit of trouble with the stack right now. Trying to get the 6 stack up. Should be easy for them. 9 was the hardest. 6 would be the easiest right now. And Deimos, the Banana Bots, are in play. Down to the final. 32 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Green Cube's now going to be worth 4 points each here. Team from Sacred Hearts lands up another one in the towers. Blue Thunder trying to grab the cube off, but team from Sacred Hearts ain't having any of it. With the backup, that gives Blue Thunder enough time to back off and grab another cube. But the same thing happens for Sacred Hearts right back at them. And now green cubes are worth 3 each. Oh, and we have a little bit of a battle going on in the middle. Deimos trying to catch it. 5 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. The defense is strong with this team, and that will do it. Green's worth 4 points, orange worth 1, and purples are worth 1. Oh, Deimos putting up the fence at the end. Just like here in the front row without a clipboard, it's more room. There's more room in the front here without a clipboard, right? Yet. Uh-oh. All right, let's check to make sure both sides are ready to play. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees, admin, do we have the field cleared? And the go-ahead to go. Let's get things started. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. 15-second autonomous mode. All 4 robots on the move. Green cube inside of play. I believe that's for the team on the blue line side. Green cube is good. Orange cube looks to be okay. See if that last one, that makes the difference. 1 cube each, 3 points each. So we have a tie. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Underway here with the 1 minute and 45-second teleoperated mode. Trying to get the backbone here. Sacred Hearts, their backbone hasn't shot back out yet. There it is, and here we go. Looks like there are 3 backbones a little bit of difference in sizes. Nonetheless, we'll find out where everybody stands after this match. 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining left to go here in match number 12. Down to 60 remaining on the clock. Right now, the backbone standing up for the team from Sacred Hearts. They've got a stack of 6 lined up here. Can they get 7 on the board? Looks like they have enough for 7, maybe 8, but they're going to go for 7. Trying to place that upstairs. They've got a 7 stack. That's up. They're very fast, and it's good. And now we're down to the final 30 seconds remaining in play. Green cube up in the tower. Worth 2 points each now. And green cubes are worth 2 each at the moment. Again, Sacred Hearts working very fast here with their backbone, trying to get as many as they can. Down to the final 15 seconds remaining. Golden Hawks trying their best to place in D. Looks like against Campbell right now. Down to the final 5 seconds remaining. Last shot. Sacred Hearts going to put up a stack of their own. That's good for them. 1 second left to go. And that will do it for match number 12. (35-3) final score in match number 11. Dimas and Lasso Robotics getting the W. Match number 13, 808 Robotics and Marauder Rascals in the red. Kaloi Kids and Hawaiian Kids in the blue, setting up right now. Both sides look like we are ready to play, so let's get things started. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Underway here with the 1 minute and 15-second autonomous mode. And here comes the stack. And the Red Alliance will get the points in the cubes. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Underway with the 1 minute and 45-second tele-operated mode. Wailu's going to try to recover right away. Now they have the chain back on, which they were missing last match that they played in, but this time they've got it, and now look at the difference. 6 stack coming up here for the team from Wailua, trying to push right against them. 808 Robotics, trying to give them some trouble, and they do give them trouble. 4 cubes. 1 cube is on top of the robot. Doesn't matter, though. Here comes the try from Wailua, getting a little bit of disruption going on for 808, but this time the 5 is in, but it's stacked a little bit weirdly, but it still sticks. Huge stack up for the team from Kihei, and that is good. Great. That's an all-green stack as well, so anything in the towers that are green is going to help them out immensely. Exactly what it looks like they're going to do. Trying to work together here as a team. Wailu is trying to gather up cubes. Having a little bit of trouble, though, because team from 808 Robotics do not want to let them go. They're holding on to them. Actually, they might be intertwined here. No, they're just inside each other's robots. Have a little bit of a sandwich maneuver going on here between the two teams. They are not letting Wailu have any room, but in the meantime, a good stack for one team. Cube comes out of play. That's a huge stack of orange and purple on the other side. That's a total of 12 cubes. Down to the final 5 seconds left to go. Wailu trying to put an orange cube in to help. And a last second stack. Oh, no. We'll see. Hey, this music sounds familiar. I wonder. Self-promotion is not a good thing right now at a robotics tournament. That does it for match number 13. Match number 12 scores are in the system. And you can find them, I believe they're up online. You can find them on the VEX Via app. Oh no. I'm being summoned. Man, this song sounds familiar. All right. Golden Hawks, Dimos in the red. Crusaders and Blue Thunder in the blue. Yep. Blue Thunder in the blue. How appropriate. Huh? Oh, my God. This is an FRC team. Oh, my Lord. I will quote Frozen. Just let it go. Let it go, please. Please let me never remember that. Are you guys going to? You guys are never going to let me live this down, right? All right, I gotta make something. You guys remember something else other than the papers. Maybe I'll trip and everybody won't remember. All right. All right, let's see if we can get this. I have no idea what's going on anymore. I'm being asked questions left and right. I have no clue. Alright. Alright, let's get things started. Match begins in 3, 2, 1. 15-second autonomous mode underway here. And one cube's already inside for the Red Alliance side. Green cubes are good, it looks like, from both sides, and that should be enough. 1 cube difference makes the difference. The Blue Alliance will get the cubes and the points. So drivers in... Hold on, he was grabbing something. You ready? Let's get things started. 3, 2, 1. All right, now you can grab something. You got a minute 45. Nanakuli trying to go upstairs with the cube inside of the tower. And that works out for them. Orange cubes now worth 2 points each to start the match. But that is only for now. Remember, cubes get descored a lot here, apparently. Interesting strategy coming on here. I don't think I've seen this before. Blue Thunder are going to go 2 cubes at a time. They may be looking for the double stack here. We'll see what happens. I haven't seen that before. This would be great if it works out for them. A minute and 10 seconds remaining on the clock. Trying to get everything stacked up here down to the final 60 ticks. Orange cubes are going to be worth 3 points each as of right now. Down to the final 50. Here comes the St. Louis team. Cube upstairs. Works out. And again, the orange cubes get an increase in bonus. Orange cubes are worth 4 each. And the Blue Thunder take out that orange cube. Take out another orange cube. And now we're down to the final 30 seconds. So from that, orange cubes are now worth 2 points each. Green cubes are now worth 2 points each. As we're down to the final 20 seconds remaining. Orange cube going to be placed inside of the tower. Can they go one more time here with the team from Nanakuli? Having a little bit of trouble getting some defense played on them. And in the meantime, Blue Thunder look to attempt another one upstairs. And that will do it. Places the orange cube just in time. And the orange cubes and green cubes are worth 3 each. Purples are worth 1. Looks like you guys had a close call over there. Very exciting. Final score in match number 13, 32-10 in favor of Radio Wave Robotics and the Marauder Rascals. All right, both sides are ready to play. Let's get things started. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Good start. The push shoots out from Sacred Hearts. And we are underway. The last 2 cubes make a difference. And the points of the cubes go to the Red Alliance drivers. 3, 2, 1. Hey, we know how to switch already, Kevin. That's pretty good. Minute 40 on the clock here in the teleoperated mode. Drivers in command. We have a minute and 35 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. St. Louis picking up a few cubes of their own. Having a little bit of trouble here. There's a little bit of a jumble going on. Corner here and there. Corners laying down everywhere. Huge stack coming up from Sacred Hearts. Forward momentum. Barely. Any more forward on that stack would have been goodbye. Any more and at least 5 of the cubes would have said aloha oi, but it stays on the field and it stays on the stack as we hit the 1 minute mark. Final stack. St. Louis having a little bit of trouble gathering. They do have 7 in the bot. That just those cubes right at the top are having some trouble. 1 cube comes out of play. Now you're down to the final 40 seconds remaining left to go. Comes the stack. But in the meantime, Sacred Hearts going really fast right now. A total of 16 cubes for the team just a few minutes away from here. 30 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Orange cubes are a commodity right now on the field. Oranges are worth 6 points each. Right now it seems that the Red Alliance are in command of it. Taking it out though, St. Louis falls over. Oranges are still a commodity. 5 points each, 2 seconds left to go. That will do it. Wait. Wait, leave it. We found a slide for the cubes if anybody wants to play around with that at the last second. If nobody noticed what happened at the last second, they drove the motor backwards, and all it did was slide down. And they were clapping about it, so I guess we got something interesting going on the Red Alliance, the Blue Alliance's side. 15-12 in favor of the Blue Alliance in match number 14 as we move on to match number 16 here in action. Saber Dynamics on both sides of the field. So who goes back to the pits with bragging rights? Each one giving another different signal here. Oh, brother. I gotta just imagine what you guys do down in the pits when you guys are playing around. You guys just give this to each other. Uh-huh. I have a feeling you're probably not going to look down here anyways. Damn. Yes. Yeah, if Take On Me is playing, we're somewhere in that region. I'd be amazed. Does any of the kids on the field right now, any of the kids driving, know who this is by? Very good. All right, we're going to be playing old songs, everything before the 1990s. Nah, this is the FRC playlist, so there's a good mix. Also of Astro... What was it? Astro Blast, that's what it was. No, the song. Our theme song. Come on, man. Check to make sure we're ready to play. And let's see, is the field ready to play? Field is good. Red Alliance, we're ready to play. Blue Alliance, we're ready to play. Colton, are you ready to play? This one's leaving us soon anyways. Admin, are we ready? Let's get things started. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. It's true, Kevin, and you know it. 15 seconds on the clock here in the autonomous mode. And 1 cube's in. See if it counts. And split the cube, split the points. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Underway here with the 1 minute 45 second teleoperated mode. Saber Dynamics going at each other. Who will go back with bragging rights to the pits, or a tie might happen as well. One team not moving, though. That is the Blue Alliance of Saber Dynamics, the Sacred Hearts. Shouldering the dreams for the Blue Alliance. 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock. Down to 1 minute and 20. Sacred Hearts going to go upstairs. Let's see if they can get the backbone up. They've been consistent. 8 cubes going upstairs. Do they have the forward momentum? No, carries it over. Oh, Uncle Les is here. All right. Volunteer of the year. Volunteer of the decade is in the building. 50 seconds remaining on the clock here. Orange cubes placed inside of the towers. Orange cubes are worth 4 points each. That is only 4 now, though, as those cubes can be descored. We hit the 40-second mark. Trying to gather up a few more cubes. Sacred Hearts just trying to stack here. Meantime, orange cubes are looking really good if you're the Red Alliance's side, because you're earning 4 points per orange cube. That's exactly what Sacred Hearts is trying to take advantage of. But they've only got 1 building zone to do it, because Saber Dynamics blocking the other one. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Another orange cube for the hot commodity. As orange cubes are now worth 5 points each. Down to the final 10 remaining on the clock. There is no other colored cubes. Waipahu will just spin. 5 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Can they stack it up in time? That will do it for the match here in match number 16. I believe that was a 6-tuple spin from the team out of Waipahu. We'll see what the judges score. See what the judges score here in a little while for that 6-tuple spin. Landing was very smooth as well, but it was already on the ground, so we'll see if that counts. 54-7 final. Alpha Tech Lance Robotics winning their match in match number 15. Oh, I'm sorry. Gomen nasai. Our volunteer of the decade is in the building. The blue collared shirt over here. Uncle S, how are you? Good. How are you, sir? How are you? Always good to see Uncle over here. He'll be in Hilo too. He's the head judge in Hilo. We know this. Maui, no. I want you Hilo, Maui, and Kapalama. Kapalama guarantee, yeah? All right. All right, Auntie Maddie. Head judge right here for all 3 states, yeah? Volunteer of the decade over here for Uncle, yeah? Yeah, volunteer of the year, volunteer of the decade for us, yeah? And the fierce reset comes in again. Both sides are ready to play here, it looks like, so let's get things started. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds on the clock, and they've got a cube inside for the Blue Alliance side. Is that enough? That is enough. Oh, I love it. They got the points. They get the cubes. Drivers 3, 2, 1. They are already going to place in the cubes that they receive for winning the autonomous mode already, and here we go. Blue Thunder from Maui showing their stuff already. And they've got 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining on the clock. And now you're down to the final 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining on the clock. $60 seconds remaining in the towers. Purple cubes are worth 2 points each. Oranges are worth 2. Right now, greens are worth only 1 point each. We'll see where the teams want to place these towers. Right now, nobody with a big backbone like you see with Wailua or Sacred Hearts or Deimos right about now. The stacking still commences here. Blue Thunder have their own stacking device. Trying to get something upstairs. They have a purple cube. Looks to be landing it up. And now you're down to the final 30 seconds remaining on the clock. $15 seconds remaining. I'm disappointed. 15 seconds remaining on the clock. 3 towers in the cubes. I'm not talking about Robin over here. 5 seconds remain now. Green cube. Can they get it inside of the tower? Last chance. Oh, and Maui just misses, and that's the buzzer. Purples are worth 3, oranges are worth 2, and greens are worth 1 at the end of the match. Oh, yo, wait. I didn't realize this about... I think this is Maui. Yeah, it is Maui's uniform. I didn't realize this. I never saw it. For the longest time, I never saw it. I just like their uniform. I just like their shirts that much more now. $18-5, the final score. Red Alliance, Saber Dynamics, and Murata Rascals winning their match. All right, both sides look like they are ready to play. So let's get things started. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. "15-second autonomous mode. Mililani has something going here. Can they get it? They've got at least one cube in. Is that enough? And that is enough. Blue Lions gets the points and the cubes. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Underway here in the 15-second autonomous mode. And we are underway here. A little bit of this movement going on here for the team in red. And now we're coming down to the minute 25 mark. They're just going around here. They're just looking for a few cubes in the small backbone that Mililani has right now. They're going to place up something. Can they get the 4-stack up? The 4-stack is up, and the 4-stack is down. Mililani's got 4 of their own in their stack. That's worth 1 point each right now because none of the cubes are inside of the towers. That's where strategy and advancement really come into play here. There's 3 levels of towers now. We'll keep that in mind. We'll see what the teams want to do. Down to the final 35 seconds remaining in play. And now you're down to the final 30 seconds remaining. Mililani going all out for this green and purple stack of 4, which they get as well. But orange cubes are now worth 2 points each. So now you're down to the hot commodity. Down to the final 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Another green one in play for match number 18 here. That's going to be courtesy of the Trojan Bots out of Mililani Central Oahu. 5 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Can they get anything else going here? And that will do it. Purples are worth 2, oranges are worth 2, and greens are worth 1 at the end of the match. Vaporeon was last match. This time it's Jolteon. Yeah, the word is move. All right. Both sides. Ken, let's go. All right, both sides look like they're ready to play. So let's get things started. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 1 cube is inside the zone. 2 cubes inside the zones for the Red Alliance. Wait, hold it. Blue Alliance, don't count them out yet. 5 seconds left to go. They push. And not in the zone. Red Alliance gets the points. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Underway with the 1 minute 45 second tele-operated mode. Few cubes upstairs here for the team from Kihei. Kahului representing here as well. You've got 7 stack coming up. Teams from Maui in the blue. It's Maui versus Oahu. And the teams from Maui looking strong so far. Good stack for Team K from 5777. Goloi Kids. Down to 1 minute and 5 remaining. They've got another 7. Is this the 40-point run? Down to 50 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. "45 seconds. That's simultaneously. They've got Crusaders working on a 6 stack. And it looks like Sacred Heart's working on an 8 stack. Goloi Kids looking for another 7. Can they get up there? Sacred Hearts will drop. Looking to get that stack up. And the teams from Maui upstairs. They got a contest going, though. 14 versus 14 cubes. And now it comes down to the bonuses. Unless these teams want to stack up, they don't have time. 10 seconds remain on the clock. We'll see where they want to build up. The team, Maui High School, looking for something here. Team Jolteon bringing out a cube of their own choice. 1 second left. And greens are the only thing that gets bonuses. Greens are worth 2. Oranges and purples are worth 1 each. "14 cubes versus 14 cubes. It comes down to the bonuses. It's going to be a close one. We will see who comes out of the winner at the end of our next matchup. Match number 20 coming out to field number 1. And let me check the schedule real quick. See if we'll be taking a break anytime. Is 42 our last match? No, but 42 is our last match overall, correct? Match number 33 is our last match. Right now we're on 20. So we're about 14 matches away now, including this one. We got chill. We can chill. Ah. Oh, brother. That's what GPS is for now. I know where I'm going. Here's the thing, at least Wailu is less confusing than this school. I think the most confusing campus I've ever been on is UH. I'll say it straight up. Because it's the biggest. I guess. I used to get in trouble for going down this one road in the back. I always got caught by security. There's this one pathway you can't go down. It's only faculty pathway. I got caught every time. I tried multiple times. I'll tell you, I tried multiple times. But that's the only way I could get to my... This was freshman year. Only time I could get to my chemistry class in time. Oh, okay. Blue Alliance, are we ready to play? Red Alliance, are we ready to play? Admin says we're ready, referees. Let's get things started. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Oh, brother. 15-second autonomous mode underway. 1 orange cube in, another on the Red Alliance's side. 1 green cube in, and Dimos, the scorpion tail. And with that, the Red Alliance gets the point. And drivers, your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Here we go with the 1 minute and 40-second tele-operated mode. Dimos coming in with a few cubes of their own. Now the backbone stretches out. And we're underway here in the 90 seconds left to go. Now, Dimos, remember, right now is the only team that has stacked up 9 so far. They're going to attempt it again. They're already judged in the run. This is the one you want to pay attention to. 9 stack coming up top. Dimos with the chance. That's in the corner. We have a little bit of a scuffle going on here close to side to me. Dimos is up, and they are down. 9 up and down for the team out of Waipahu. Island Robotics doing well. See if they can go 18 for 18 on the floor. Down to the final 40 seconds. 45 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. See if they can go for it again. They've got the time. They just need the building zone right now. They've got 9 inside of the bot, but there's 2 cubes blocking. And now we're down to the final 30. Gotta hurry. In the meanwhile, red line side, a small stack of 4. That's going to be courtesy of 808 Robotics out of Pearl City. 20 seconds remaining. Here we go. This is an 8 stack coming for the team from Waipahu. Forward momentum carries it over, and 5 cubes come out of play. Down to the final 10 seconds remaining. And 9 stack, maybe all they need, though. 5 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Fast stack here from Dimos. Gotta hurry. 3 seconds left to go. And that will do it for the match here in match number 20. All right, we're looking for a 12 high stack to make sure we cover the referee on the other side. I think it was 12. Was it 12 or 13? I think it was 12. Pretty sure. Pretty sure 11 covers. We'll go by we'll go 12 cubes. I'll go right at 12 cubes. Was it 13? Oh, it's 13 cubes. All right, 4 more on top and we've got it. Oh, we're missing a team on field number 1. Don't bring me down. Who's the other team? Where is the other team that we are missing? Ah, Miss Okai. All right, well, we got time. We're a little bit ahead of schedule, so maybe we'll get them down as soon as they can. If not, if they're being interviewed or whatnot, we still got time. We're ahead of schedule, so we are good to go. We also want to mention, too, that there is a concession stand. The teams have been passing in here and there, but if you haven't been outside yet, right outside of the main doors, you'll find yourself a concession stand. $1 each on drinks. I believe it's 3 cookies for $1 as well. Good prices here. So head on out to the concession. By the way, if you're not in this tournament yet, if you can, I don't know if you can still sign up, but even if you can't sign up, next week's tournament is very, very cool. You should check it out. It'll be online as well on the robot.events.com page with the link. But next week, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, it is a 4-day stretch of all robotics in the North Shore of Wailua. The Pan-Pacific Tournament, the VEX signature events, happens next week. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. All of Veterans Day weekend. is the Pan-Pacific Tournament. It is a VEX signature event, which means the Excellence Award winner is guaranteed a spot in the World Championships in Louisville, Kentucky in April of 2020. 2 Excellence Award winners and 2 tournament champions are guaranteed. So both would be guaranteed. So the Excellence, we know at least the Excellence Award will go to World Championships and States. Guaranteed at least are the Excellence Awards. We will find out the rest for you as well. But right now, that signature event, super important. And I believe we have teams coming down from different countries as well, as it is a signature event. Or is it all? It's only state. No. I mean, there are teams coming down from different places, I believe, correct? I heard that there might... we'll ask. Both sides are ready to play, so let's get things started. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Underway here with the 15-second autonomous mode. Drops the cube, but it lands him on its side. 1 cube is still good as well. And Highland stacking up. Is this going to slide in for a few points? 1 second left, slides off, but the 1 green cube is all they need to score the 6 and the cubes. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Oh, watch it there, Kevin. Minute 45 on the clock here in match number 21. And we'll see here. Highland's having a little bit of trouble stacking up on their side. But Waipahu having no trouble at all. Some defense being played against them here, courtesy of Waianae. But here comes the team from Waipahu, up and down. Team X is in for a stack of 6. Now down to the final minute 5. 65 ticks on the clock. Blue Thunder trying to get their bearings together with an orange cube inside of the towers. That's going to be good for them. Now Waipahu, wow. That almost landed up in their teammates' favor of Highlands, where that cube almost slid into the robot. And what a stack from Waipahu. This would be no, falls off. What a stack that would have been, though. Like Jenga pieces all over, spread out. 35 seconds remaining on the clock. Now you're down to the final ring of 30 seconds for the last buzzer. Here comes the team from the Blue Thunder of Maui. As they've got another orange cube. Orange cubes are the commodity right now. They are what you want in this market. And now Waipahu doing just that. 10 seconds remaining. Waipahu's up with 7. 7 up, 7 down for the team. 3 seconds remain. Orange cubes, how about everybody? And that will do it for the match here in match number 21. By the way, can I see the final scores from match number 19 real quick? Is that possible? I just want to see them real quick. Ah, that was close. 23-19 from match number 19. Very close match for them. I would say everything's close. I would say it's either really close or really blown. All right, match number 22 preview, intro. Domes. Match number 22, Golden Hawks, Trojan Bots in the red. Go. Am I reading this right? Okay. I've never had to do this before. Never. In the history that I've been here for about 5 years now, I've never had to do this. Trojan Bots are the only school that's different in this match. You have one Golden Hawks in your team, but on the other side, you've got two Golden Hawks. The good news is everybody is wearing some shade of yellow. You know, I'll be completely honest. This shows me no school pride whatsoever. That, and I keep forgetting to. I never bought a single piece of Trojan gear. So the only shirt that you guys have from Mililani 2 are those? Trojan pride. Yeah, I hang my head in shame every night because I don't do it. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready to play? Admin says, we're ready. Let's get things started. The game of yellow begins in 3, 2, 1. The game of gold begins in the 15-second autonomous mode. The one rushing out. Here we go. 2 cubes. Does it land? One's in. And that gives them the tie. Split the cubes, split the points. We'll wait for Kevin. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. And the game of gold begins. 1 minute and 45 seconds. Do the Golden Hawks go back to the pit with bragging rights, or the Golden Hawks go back to the pit with bragging rights? We'll see. Either way, at least one Not-A-Coolie team is winning. It's a tie. That'd be even better. 1:20 left to go on the clock. A tie would be very interesting. I think isn't it right that the only tie that we've had was back in the playoffs last week? I think that was the only one. In the 2 tournaments that we've had up to right now, LCC and this one, the only tie that we've had was in the playoffs, with the Trojan Bots involved. 55 seconds remaining on the clock. Trying to get upstairs with a cube. Green cube is in. Green cube is good. Greens are worth 2 points each. Here comes the team from the depths of the Kipapa Gulch. 30 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. A stack of 3. And the brown and gold have 3 more cubes. 20 seconds remaining. See if they want to get something upstairs here. There it goes. Mililani off the mark. Greens are now worth 3 points each. That could help out this team in blue right now. Trying to stack up another one. Drops it. No good. 5 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. And that will do it. And we know, at least for this match, Mililani's team has scored more than the football team did against Kahuku. Or Punaho, for that matter. I can say it because this is my own school I'm going against. But the Mililani Robotics team has scored more points than the football team did against Punaho or Kahuku. Sad to say the least, we miss Dylan Gabriel and Mackenzie Milton. And right now it looks like their jerseys are going to be retired based on what we're seeing right now. St. Louis has Jaden DeLauro, Nick Herbig, all these D1 schools. Mililani used to be a competitor, and now we don't even have a seed number in the tournament. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. 36-16 winner for the Blue Lions in match number 21. It's quite sad. Quite sad how far Mililani's football team has fallen. And again, I can say it because that is my own school. I forget who Mililani plays in the state championship. I don't know. I forget. No, because St. Louis beat Punahou, so St. Louis is in the tournament. Mililani's in, Kahuku's in. I forget who the third team is. No, it's not. There's only one ILH team. It's one ILH and 3 OA. I don't know. Is it Campbell? Not too sure. I'll go look afterwards. It's Campbell, yeah? So I think Mililani plays... Oh no, Mililani plays St. Louis first. Alright, I've already given up hope in the state tournament. Red Lions, are we ready to play? Blue Lions, are we ready to play? Admin. Alright, both sides ready to play. Let's get things started. Match 23 begins in 3, 2, 1. Underway here with the 15-second autonomous mode. So how's everybody's morning going? We're good? Good. Oh, there's the bell. And Red Alliance gets the points. Drivers 3, 2, 1. Red gets the cubes. Red gets the points. And the music has faded. 1 minute and 45 seconds on the clock. We're underway. Got a few cubes being pushed in courtesy of the Crusaders from St. Louis, the home team. 3 teams in the tournament? 3 teams? 2 teams? 2 teams in this tournament. 1 minute, 10 seconds left to go on the clock. The home team trying to put in a few cubes of their own. Orange tower is good. And that makes oranges worth 2 points each. Trying to get something going. One team is trying to land up their stack. Can they go upstairs with it slowly but surely? Trying to get up. Do they have it? Yes, they do. And the Golden Hawks are in with a stack of 4. You're down to 30 seconds remaining. And now you're down to the final 20 remaining on the clock. See where else they want to place theirs. Cube gets built off there. St. Louis Team B trying to place what they can. 10 seconds remaining on the clock. Trying to place up a purple cube inside of the tower. Good for the team out of Waipahu. 1 second left to go, and that will do it. Purples are worth 3, oranges are worth 3, and greens are worth 1 at the end. I will still, I believe that this is a cool robot too. Looks like an X-Wing. Looks like the X-Wing out of Star Wars, right? Doesn't it? Huh? Yeah. I still think it looks like an X-Wing. That's just me. All right, we may need the Joe Sterator index card trick to figure out if it's a first down or not. Well, let's see. Excuse me. Oh, you're sitting down. All right, I'll go around. Wow, close match in match number 22. 13-12 in that match. And the double team Golden Hawks win that one. Very close, 13-12 though, close match. I smell pancakes. I don't know, that's just me. Is it pancakes or rice that I smell? I don't know. Is that pancakes? I smell pancakes. I don't know why. Oh, it's, uh-oh. I'm losing my sense of smell. And we're coming down to our final matches before the break. I believe I was told match number 33 will be our last match before we hit the food break. We're down to the final 10 matches before we hit the lunch break. 33. Not there quite yet, guys. Hawaiian Kids, Highlands Intermediate Robotics in the red side. Blue Alliance, Saber Dynamics, and Lancer Robotics. By the way, results for the matches can be found on the VEX Via app. They are live. They are up. And the VEX Via app is now online on the Google Play Store and on the App Store. Go download it now. You can also check out the live stream app using the link at the robotevents.com page, or you can search up the 4270 Crusaders YouTube page and check out the live stream there. It's lagging about 10 seconds behind, though, I believe. It's about 10 seconds behind. That's the usual delay for most streams, except if you're Mixer or D-Live with the FTL. I believe Twitch doesn't have an FTL server yet. I don't think so, from what I remember. Match 24 about to go underway. Red Alliance, are we ready to play? Blue Alliance, are we ready to play? Admin and referees, no, we're not. We have a hold. Now we're good. All right, let's get things started. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Underway with the 15-second autonomous mode. Here comes Wailu, 5-stack, lining up this time. Has the chance to put this up, and Wailu might have it. They do have it. 2 seconds left to go, and and the crowd goes wild. Drivers in 3, 2, 1. We're underway here. 1 minute and 30 on the clock. Oh, this is funny. Minute 20 remaining here in match number 24. Huge stack up coming up for the Blue Alliance side, but Wailu not letting Sacred Arts have any of it. Dropping a cube out. Minute and 5 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Highlands trying to do something, but inside of the tower first is a purple cube, courtesy of Saber Dynamics out of James Campbell. Now down to 50 seconds remaining. Green cube gets placed inside of the building zone. Huge stack for the Blue Alliance as they get 8 cubes inside there. The point value, however, could be interesting. 40 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Here comes the team out of Highlands. They have their own tricks up their sleeves, and they've got a green cube in the towers, and the crowd goes wild. 25 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Doing their best to drive around here. 20 seconds now remaining on the clock. Now down to the final 10. This is the baseball walk-up. 10 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. See if they can get anything else up in time. Another big tower, 6 towers up for the Blue Line side. 2 seconds left to go, and that will do it for the match here in match number 24. And that is the loudest I've ever heard this crowd in Hawaii for an autonomous mode. Waialua gets the loudest applause for the autonomous mode of the day. Wow. The world is on your shoulders, yeah. It's a baseball walkout for UH. The song is the baseball, like when they're introducing the lineups. I think this is for the opposing team. Now introducing the starting lineups for the baseball team. All right, let's see if both sides are ready to play. Red Alliance, are we ready to play? No, we're on hold. Blue Alliance, are we ready to play? How many times is that now? 9? I didn't pick this song and pick by itself. Red Alliance ready to play. Blue Alliance is ready. Referees, admin, let's get things started. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. 15-second autonomous mode underway. Trojan bots have a stack of 3 in their bot. Can they stack it up on their zone? Would make the big difference here. Stacks it, 1 falls in. Is that enough? It's enough. Blue Alliance gets the cubes and the points. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Underway in the 1-minute 45-second tally operated mode. Our drivers are in command. $90 seconds remaining on the clock. We got one team not moving right now. Maui's having a little trouble getting started. Minute left to go here in match number 25. Big stacker for the team from Kia. Can they get a momentum? Carries it forward just a little bit, but do they have enough room to stack it in? And they do. They've got a good stack over there for the Red Alliance side. It's a pattern as well. That's very cool. It's a pattern on that stack. Purple, orange, purple, orange, purple, orange, purple. That's a good pattern from the team from Kia. Interesting enough. Damos, your turn next. Make the pattern, man. It's a pretty color. Down to the final 30 seconds remaining on the clock. But not a bot can do that. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Kaloi kids in position here. With themselves in a good stacking position. Just got to get rid of the green one, purple ones in play as well. Can they get it? It's very small stacking space, though. That's the one where only maybe one tower can get in. 5 seconds remaining on the clock. And that will do it for the match here in match number 25 as we wind down to our matches before the lunch break. Can we put the Overwatch World Cup on the screen? Oh. OWWC. Or actually, it should be... is the match in the over... Yeah, the match should be on the Overwatch League. Dang. Okay, never mind. We'll do it during lunch. I want to see the U.S. Versus Korea. I think it's a best of 7, huh? I think the is it semifinals best of 7 or no? It's best of 5, 3 out of 5. It's 3-0s all the way. No, I'm trying to remember if it's 7 or is it best of 5. I'm pretty sure it's best of 5. Best of. Bro, BlizzCon gonna be tomorrow, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday if we go best of 50. Oh, 15? Okay, best of 51 then. I'm just happy FPX won, but at the same time I'm not because that they won in 3-1, not 3-2. I'm sort of kind of pissed off, but it's okay. As long as FPX wins, at least I'm right in that sense. I said Invictus would trip up. Red Alliance, are we ready to play? Blue Alliance, are we ready to play? Why are skills rankings up on the board? Alright, so if you need to do your skills challenge, where are they? Okay, so in the first pit area, there is the skills challenges. You have 3 driving, 3 programming, do your skills challenges. Winner, I think it's first place only? It's first place only, yeah. First place only, yeah. So go do your skills. Open till 2 o'clock. Whenever match is in. 2 o'clock or whenever the last match ends. Whichever one. Red Alliance ready to play. Blue Alliance ready to play. Admin, referees, hold. What time are we at? 11:14. What match are we on? 26. 3 minutes early. We're okay. We're okay. Lucky. We want to get ahead of schedule though, so we have longer lunch. The more time for food, the better. Next week, Pan Pacific, are we seeing you there? That's right, when are you coming? Saturday, Sunday, Monday. You're alone by yourself on Friday. What kind of jumbled refereeing is this? You did IQ, I thought. Adria, Kevin's a scam. Kevin's a fraud. Adria Fung, don't let Kevin come to IQs. He's a fraud. We're just stalling for the Y team over here. We're stalling out. Oh, there they are. They have the correct colored license plate. Although Kevin will say that's red. I love seeing this every time we're out here. We have parts fall off the field. Every time. It's interesting. You'd save a lot of money just by coming up to the front and claiming a lot of the parts, right? If you need them. Okay, now that's just selfish. But if you're in the middle, this is the way Worlds works. There's a big giant carpet. If you're in the middle of the giant carpet walkway, but you have to stop and bend over to pick it up. Oh, in Anaheim. Oh. Have you been to Louisville? Yeah, but if you're in the... Yeah, I've never been to Anaheim, so I don't know. I'm hoping to go in Dallas next year. Red Alliance, are we ready to play? I got it! Red Alliance, we're ready. Blue Alliance, we're ready now. Looks like they're good. Let's get things started. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. 15-second autonomous mode underway. Pushes it in. See if that counts. 808 places there. Green in. Orange is in too. Here comes Thailand. Is the stack up? Is it down? 2 seconds left. Let it go. And they're in to score. Red gets the points and the cues. Drivers 3, 2, 1. And the crowd of Miss Okai goes wild. 1 minute 40 seconds on the clock. And for something interesting here, right around the stack. This is what 808 has done all day long. They're going to go in for this green stack here. Trying to line it up, and they have it. Oh, but a little bit of a push in the cubes. And 808 Robotics is carrying more than they want. They've got an additional 2 orange cubes. Maybe they want to do something with them. Are you kidding? Are we... Wait. Is this Tower Takeover replaying Jenga? Miss Okai... Alright, we might have to get the EMS cart ready soon here. Miss Okai might be having a little bit of a heart attack as we enter 45 seconds remaining on the clock. Her own team is doing this to her, by the way. 40 seconds remaining on the clock. In match number 26. 808 Robotics have 2 cubes on their own. Down to the final 30 remaining. All right, Highlands. 20 seconds remaining. Good way here with the orange cubes intact. Oranges are worth 2 each. Here comes another stack. The other stack is toppling over a little bit. It's wiggling. Are they up? Are they down? They've got it. 5 seconds left. Last chance here. 2 seconds remaining on the clock. Green is the only one in the tower. That will do it for the match here in match number 26. All right, if anybody is aspiring to be a doctor, we need someone to check the pulse of Miss Donokai. Oh, no, she's okay. Oh, okay, so by the way, we have our first tie. We have our first tie of the tournament. It's 8-8, the final score in match number 25. So Kaloi Kids, Golden Hawks Intermediate, Blue Thunder, and Trojan Bots squared it. Final score over here, they are squared away at 8. Oh. All right, where's the other one? You got benched? Ray's going to carry the team. All right. Oh, wow. The starter is back in. 15 seconds on the clock for the autonomous mode. Both sides were ready to play. Let's get things started. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Underway here in the 15-second autonomous mode. Wailoa last time had their autonomous score 5. And can they do it again? Yes, they can. Hey! All right. Red gets the points and the cubes. Drivers 3, 2, 1. It almost has a scorpion tail going on here. I like it. The backbone comes up. And we're away. Everybody's got their backbones up and running. A minute and 30 left to go. 90 ticks here in match number 27. And now you're down to a minute and 20. Here comes Wailoa, a huge stack of their own. Let's see if they can get up. See if they can get up with it. Here comes the team from St. Louis with their own. Dimos has a big backbone to hold on their own, but can they get it up is the question. Here comes Wailoa, a 7-stack involved on their side of the field. If they can get it in, yes, they can. 7-stack is good from the team all the way from the North Shore. Here comes one team building it up already. St. Louis has an 8-stack. Dimos has a 9. 17 total cubes at stake. Right now, wow, St. Louis having trouble. 1 cube comes out of play for the remainder. They do get 7 up, though. Here comes the 9, a total of 16 cubes. 5 come out of play, and you're down to the final 25 seconds remaining. Might come down to bonuses here, if any, but right now nothing in the tower so far. And just as I say that, here comes St. Louis with their green cube up now. Looks like the team from Wailoa playing a little bit of defense. Looks like their chain is tangling them up just a little bit. 3 seconds left to go. They might have this, and that will do it for the match here in match number 27. And it looks like only the cube, if green, is 2 points each. I don't know. I don't know why I'm holding this. I just held this for fun. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. You can have it back. It just died. What do you mean if I want it? This is mine. So aha. I'm gonna just put this in my bag because it is mine. Ay, ay, ay. St. Louis trying to steal from me, man. Trying to steal my fan. Probably gonna steal the championship trophy. It's okay. They won it for what, like the past 5 years now? Not that one. The football one. You guys probably score more in one game than Milani has scored in their entire season. It's not wrong. When you score nothing against Punahou and only 3 against Kahuku, it's a sad year, man. We're lucky to have made it in the champion. The only reason why? Defense wins championships. Not in Hawaii, it don't. 3 points means nothing. Except if you're Punahou when you beat Milani. Then 3 points means something. That's the rarity to where you don't need to score a touchdown to win. Just like San Francisco 49ers against the Redskins. Hey man, the Niners are 8-0. Don't down them now. The Niners are 8-0. I know. This time of year, they were 0-8 before they traded for Jimmy Garoppolo. Now they're 8-0. How about that? Jimmy G, Nick Bosa, they're going to carry the team. It's the year for the Niners to win the Super Bowl. Niners are going to win the Super Bowl this year. Guarantee. Only people who like Chicago say the Bears. Believe in the holy Mike Ditka. I believe Trubisky will carry them. Even though Mitchell Trubisky has as many passing yards as San Francisco's running back. Crusaders being Saber Dynamics in the run line side, blue line side, Alpha Tech and Marauder Rascals here as we wind down to the final 5 matches of play. Before the lunch break, so 6 including this one. What's going on with Kyle now? What's going on with Kyle now? Red lights are ready to play. Blue Admin ready. Let's get things started. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Underway with the 15-second autonomous mode. And they got 1. They get 2 cubes. Do we split the difference? Oh, referee almost pointing the wrong way, but we do get the tie confirmed. Yes, it is. Split the cubes, split the points. And here we go in 3, 2, 1. Underway here in the 1 minute 45-second teleoperated mode. And already you're going to find yourself with a green cube up in the towers. That is good, courtesy of the team from Y9. Same thing happening over here. Saber Dynamics putting in a green cube of their own into the red tower. Trying and trying as they may. Here comes Waipahu, blocked off from any entrance into the other side, but Waipahu gets around, and here they come. The Marauder Rascals have a chance at 8. Got to get rid of 1, actually, if they want to build up a 2 tower there. Waipahu gets rid of 1 off the top of their robot. Now they've got room to build. Is the stack of 8 up? The tower of Waipahu is up, and it is down. 40 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Down to 35 remaining. Here comes another green cube. Green cube helps anybody on the floor. And right now, green cubes are the commodity, making them worth 5 points each as we hit the 30-second mark. Here comes Waipahu. 7 in the bot, going for 8. A total of 16 cubes at stake. Here comes Waipahu. Up, 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 and down. Another 8 cubes up for the Marauder Rascals out of Waipahu. 5 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Last second cube inside the zone, and that will do it for the match here in match number 28. Greens are worth 5 points each. Oranges are worth 2, and purples are worth 1 at the end of the match. Hi. You know what I've always thought in Pokemon, at least? Now that I'm seeing the Maui team with the Pokemon shirts on and all, I've always thought there should be a flying evolution of Eevee. It's never I think, isn't flying the only version of Eevee that's never been made before? Oh, there's no steel. There's no steel and there's no rock. There's no dragon either. I just wish there was a flying version of Eevee. I don't know why. That'd be kind of cool. A flying evolution. Because what? Steel, rock, dragon, ghost haven't been done either, right? And then flying. Those are the 5 that haven't been. Oh, and poison, I guess. Or, well, no. Would you consider Leafeon poison? Technically not, right? It's only grass, right? I don't want to see a poison evolution, though. That defeats the purpose. I just want to see a flying evolution. That's all. Flying evolution would be pretty cool, in my opinion. See Eevee grow wings. Holy cow, look at the difference in size. You're going to run the guy over. You might get ejected from the game. No. Oh, that's good for us. Okay. Oh. Red Alliance ready to play. Blue Alliance ready to play. Admin says we're ready. Let's get things started. Your match begins in a 3, 2, 1. Push the green cube in, and they're out. Hold on. We haven't seen any last seconds speeds of burst yet. Hold on. Okay, it's not happening yet. All right. Blue Alliance gets the points in the cubes. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. 1 minute and 45 seconds on the clock. Here in match number 29, we're down to the final 90. Really a mess on the field right now. No real strategy involved. Just pick up what you can. But as soon as a robot knocks into it, that tower falls over. Sacred Heart's looking to pick up a few cubes of their own. They've got 7 in the robot. It's that number 8 that they can pick up right now. Why not? Ain't having any of it in that corner. Just tapping away at them. Sacred Heart's looking to build up. Can they do it in time? And Sacred Hearts is having trouble building here because of the team from Waianae. Stack is up, though. That's the 8 stack they try to knock into him, but it does not work. And Sacred Hearts goes 8 up, 8 down. 40 seconds remaining on the clock. I haven't seen this. Like I said, I haven't seen this before. Team from Maui is going to go for a double stack here and maybe try to push this in. Or they lift it up, actually. See if they can get that over. 30 seconds remaining on the clock. It's an interesting design, man. 25 on the clock now remaining. Is there enough space for Lancer Robotics to get inside for that 7 stack of theirs? Yes, they are. 15 total for the Lancers. And now we're down to 10 seconds remaining. Coming up inside of the towers. Here goes Sacred Hearts. 5 seconds left to go. I don't think we'll have much time for anything else. Any other stacks available, that will do it for match number 29. The only thing that gets bonus points, greens are worth 2 points each. I saw an IQ move over here for the Blue Alliance side. Sacred Hearts switched off controllers. That's pretty interesting. One's good at lifting it into the towers. The other one's good at stacking up. That's pretty good, actually. That's a good strategy. It's a commendable strategy. It's the strength of having 2 drivers like that, right? We wind down to our final matches. 33 matches. And half number 1 and half number 2. We move on 34 to 42. 42 is our last match. .42 is our last match of the day. So we go from match 34 to 42 in the second half of action. But right now we're focused on half number 1. 4 more matches, including this one, before we hit the lunch break. And for lunch, Mr. Takashima has agreed to drive down to McDonald's and pick everything up. To drive the whole delivery truck. Match number 30 about to go on. I'm just joking, Travis. You know that. Match number 30 about to go underway. Oh, he's not even looking at me. It's all right. You're in my way, sir. No, you weren't. Red side, are we ready to play? Blue side, are we ready to play? Admin, are we ready, referees? Let's get things started. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Sacred Hearts will shoot out. They are the only one moving so far. They only need 2 to land here. Split the room, split the cube, split the points. Drivers, your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Underway here with the 1 minute and 45 second teleoperated mode. Highline says a cube inside of the robot now, so they might want to get rid of it. To drop it off, have the extra cube. If not, it's blocking its way just a little bit. Down to the final minute 20. Orange cube placed up in the tower. It's going to be worth making orange worth 3 points each now as we head into the final minute and 10. And a huge stack. Minute 5 on the clock. Huge stack. A Jenga stack, if you will, for the Blue Alliance. Courtesy of Sacred Hearts. 5 greens, 3 purples on their tower. Any more movement on that tower, and that just might fall off. A Jenga stack, if you will, over there. Down to the final 45 remaining. Here comes Sacred Hearts one more time. 8 in the robot. Up, up, up we go. Are they up? 8 up. Having a little bit of trouble. Red Alliance trying to block them off. 8 up, 8 down is good. 16 total cubes for the black and gold. 25 seconds remaining on the clock. Now down to 20. Oranges are worth 3 points each right now. So they are a hot commodity on the field. And they're kind of all jumbled up in the middle as well. Purple cubes trying to be placed up by the team of Sacred Hearts. That's good. Every cube is at least worth 2 points each right now. 3 seconds left to go. Last chance here. And they will get it in time. Purples are worth 3, oranges are worth 3, and greens are worth 2 at the end of the match. What the heck is going on back here? Final score in match number 29, 29-2. Blue Alliance. I'm going to bite my own words soon. Red Alliance, are we ready to play? Blue Alliance, are we ready to play? We're good? Admin says we're ready. Referees say we're ready to play. Let's get things started. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Underway Underway here with match number 31. 3 more matches, including this one, before we hit the lunch break and the end of the first half of action. 1 green cube in play. Good for the blue line side. 1 orange cube good, courtesy of 808 Robotics. We split the room, split the cubes as we head into the 1 minute 45 teleoperated mode. And we'll wait for Kevin. Drivers, your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Underway here in the 1 minute 45 second teleoperated mode. The drivers in command. Few green cubes being taken up by the backbone. That's going to be courtesy of the Golden Hawks out of Nanakuli. See the 5 stack going, maybe going for 6. They might have enough room. We'll see, or is 5 the limit? Right now we have a traffic jam right in the middle. Looking like a bit like the H1 in the afternoon in IA. You know how it is, 40 minutes to get to the west side on Wednesday night or Wednesday afternoon. For you west side people. 55 seconds remaining left in play. Here in match number 31. And again, just the traffic jam we have right here in the middle with all the cubes assembled. Look at a little like starstruck over here. A clash going on here. All these robots are entangled with each other. Oh no, but they're back apart. Down to the final 36 remaining. The only team with a big stack is the Red Alliance. 4 on their side and 2 on the red side. Pushing one in, trying to push one in to the building zone. Interesting enough, that is the team from Nanakuli down to the final. 15 seconds remaining on the clock. Another 4 stack up for the Trojans of Mililani. Brown and Gold are up, Brown and Gold are down. 5 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. And with the autonomous tie, it's up to the teams. Last chance bonus up. Last chance bonus won't get there. Greens are worth 2. Orange and purple are worth 1 each at the end of match number 31. Next matchup, 32. This one and the next one are our last 2 matches before the first half ends and we hit the lunch break. Match number 33 is where we end the first half of action. We head into the long lunch break, which is an hour long. 1 o'clock, we come back here for the second half of action. Let's get things started. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Admin, referees, say we're ready to play. Let's get things started. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. 15-second autonomous mode underway. Already grabbing a cube, placing it down. Blue Thunder have it sliding out, so they have 1 green cube here. The one we're watching is Wailu. 5 up and 5 down for the team in red. Less of excitement this time for the team. Red Alliance gets the points in the cubes. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. More somber the crowd this time for that build, but we know Wailu is consistent on it now. Hey! Trumpets. 1 minute and 35 seconds remaining on the clock. As we get underway here with the teleoperated mode with the drivers in command. One minute and 20 seconds left to go. Waialua going to try something very risky here. They've got a 9. Deimos is the only one we've seen with a 9 so far. Sacred Hearts is going to build up. No, they're going to back away here from what it looks like. They're going to try place it a little closer. So a minute and 2 seconds left to go, which means Waialua or Sacred Hearts both have a little bit of time left to go here with 55 seconds. Both trying to go for the same parking space. But they're going to go ahead and let Waialua do it. The 9 in the robot. This is the chance they need. The toughest stack so far that we've seen is 9. Can they tie it? 9 up. And back away, 9 down. Perfect placement. And for the team of Red Alliance, right now, and you're down to the final 30 seconds. If Sacred Hearts can land this, total of 17 in that corner alone. 20 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance has a few cubes of their own in. Sacred Hearts got to be careful. Bounces up, but the 9 stays alive. Orange and green. Green seems to be the commodity right now, but purple is within that market. 5 seconds remaining on the clock. Last try here for that last tower. 1 second left. Got to go fast. Can't get it in time, and that will do it for match number 32. Greens are worth 3. Purples and oranges are worth 2. Somebody just dropped their Musubi. And he's set over there in his pockets, man. You got a water bottle. You got a Musubi coming out, too. What next, man? We might see plate lunch fall out of there soon. If it's a Big John, I'll take it. All right, so Kevin has to go catch a catfish. Go. 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 Run. Run. You got 1 minute, run. Okay, in the meantime, let's put up that Overwatch World Cup game. US is playing Korea. Nah. USA 3-0 them yesterday. We got this. USA. If the USA don't win, I'll be disappointed. Because they choked again. The USA win this game, they'll win the entire World Cup. Overwatch. Overwatch World Cup, you dummy. Whoo! France beat the Netherlands. Oh, man. We gotta finish this game up soon. All right, let's go. Red Alliance, be ready to play. Blue Alliance, be ready to play. Referees, admin. All right, let's get things started. The game started 30 minutes ago. We're ready to play. Let's get things started. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Green cube inside for the autonomous mode. Sacred Hearts has one orange of their own. Do we split the difference? Split the room. 3 points and a cube each. Drivers. In 3, 2, 1. The game that everybody should watch during the lunch break. Because it's that exciting. 1:30 on the clock. Here comes Sacred Hearts having a big backbone of their own. 8 cubes. Is this 9? Sacred Hearts is going for gusto. St. Louis trying to place their cubes up on top. However, the one we're watching right now is this team. Sacred Hearts has the diamond center. 4 momentum carries it over, but they get a stack of force as well. Wow. All right, then. 60 seconds on the clock. That Jenga stack's still in play, though. 50 seconds remaining. Oh, they come back. Actually, one team's license plate comes off. We're down to the final 40 seconds remaining in play. We've got the lineup here. 8 cubes up, 4 momentum. Carries it over. 25 seconds remaining on the clock. This may come down to bonuses. At this point, we'll see another purple cube upstairs. Good for the side of St. Louis. Here comes a short stack courtesy of Sacred Hearts. 15 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. And a total of 10 cubes could be going up and down for the team of black and gold. That's good for them. No, forward momentum knocks it over. 5 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Jumbo cubes, nothing in the bonuses, and that will do it for the match here in match number 33. Every cube worth 1 point each. And that will do it for the first half of action. Have a good lunch, everybody. We'll see you afterwards. Put it on now.
So that's the Overwatch World Cup. This is the U.S. versus the South Korea match. So he's all interested. Just to give you guys some insight on what's happening on the side there, we will probably switch
You
that
don't
up
need
after.
to say it.
Yeah, I do. Anyways,
you don't.
if you guys are ready for match 34 or 35, you guys are welcome to join us on the field and get your robots ready to go. If you guys are in matches 36 or 37, we would like you guys to queue up as soon as possible. Thanks.
Skills will close at the end of the final match of qualifications, match number 42. When we're done with match 42, everybody will come on back so we can do the alliance selections. And the U.S. just captured point number 2. We're tied. Oh, Gilbert, we're tied. Tied it to a piece. They tied it up on horizon. Oh, you see? All right, both sides look like they are almost ready to go. As we get set here, 9 more matches, including this one, separates this and the Alliance Selections match number 42 at the end. We'll close down skills and we'll open up the Alliance. Don't you dare, fridge. They scored point 1. They scored point 1. They scored third point. No, it was up there for a while. No need stream. Relax, I'm just joking. Mr. Head Referee. Oh, that's right. It's Robin. We're back to co-head referees again. Okay. That's green, that's orange, that's purple, okay? I'm just making sure you know. You're better than Kevin already, by that aspect. Alright. Waiting for them. Point 4? Point 4? I know it's off. You might not care. I care. You might have to care. Alright guys, you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, we're ready. Admins, referees. Let's get things started. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Off and underway here in the 15-second autonomous mode. And already 2 orange cubes good for the Red Alliance side. Make that 3. And Red Alliance would get the cubes and the points. And drivers, your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Minute 45 seconds on the clock here in match number 34 as we start to wind down to the Alliance selections. And already 1 orange cube up inside of the towers, 1 purple cube as well. Highlands with the cubes up their own. They've got 3 in their stack, and they're going to place that inside very easily as well. And their partners from Waipahu, Team Y, trying to line themselves up, and it will fall. The green cubes are now worth 2 points each. That's as of right now. Orange cubes also worth 2 points each. Try to get the bonuses that they can here. Waipahu is on edge, though, because now they're going up against a very defensive team. Now they're going to go ahead and place that one inside one more time. Falls inside the tower. Secures it even more. Why not just not letting them have any room? That's also going to allow Highlands a little bit off, but the cube slip off. Not too bad, though, as they're going to place a few more down there. And here comes Maui. They have the double stack robot. Falling over. 1 falls over. 1 is good. Down to the final 30 seconds remaining. Purple cube play for why not? That one's no good. Here comes the team from Waipahu. Here comes the green cube out. Or orange, or purple cube out, and a green cube falls out. 10 seconds remaining on the clock. We are in the final seconds of play. Tallest tower, green tower up, last chance. 5 seconds is good upstairs. 2 seconds left to go. Waipahu, 1 more chance, falls in at the last second, and that will do it. Looks like greens are worth 5 points each, purples are worth 2, and oranges are worth 1 at the end of match number 34. Oh, Gilbert. I know. I'm just saying. USA won. I'm happy. And USA is going to win the World Cup this year. I'm just happy. That's all. Winding down to the final matches here. Teams, please remember that at the end of match number 42, not only will skills close, but at the same time, we will be doing alliance selections. So all teams, please make sure you are up here for the alliance selections. All 24 teams will play. 12 alliances of 2 will be inside of the bracket. And we will find out who lands up in the which teams land up in the 12. Or rather, who the 12 alliances will be. That's the question. Sorry. To think about it there. I'm sorry. I'm excited now. Red Alliance, are we ready to play? Blue Alliance, are we ready to play? Timeout on the floor. Oh, I'm so happy right now. Ecstatic. Let's go. All right, for sure. You ready? You ready? All right, both sides are ready to play. Let's get things started. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Underway here already, and yes, the license plate starts to wobble. 3 cubes in, 3 cubes fall over. Dimos has a chance. And the Scorpion Tail lands 1. That might be enough. We'll see. Split the room, split the cubes. Drivers, your match begins in 3, 2, 1. 1 minute, 45 seconds, teleoperated mode. .90 takes left to go on the clock here. And they're already going to be spreading out the floor with the cubes, as they've got Team X here lined up for a build. Dream Team not letting them have it, though, but Waipahu's got 6 up and 6 down. Scores enough for Waipahu. Now down to the minute and 5-second mark. Nothing in terms of bonuses. And Dimos, on the other hand, we've seen them go 9 stack up multiple times. Let's see if they can do it again. Like a chain falls off, though. We'll see if they can get that off. Down to 50 seconds remaining. No problems at all for Team X here for Waipahu. Dropping off a few cubes here and there. Drop a cube off. This might be smart of them to drop a cube here off here and there. They have a 9, though. They're going to catch it. Back into the 9 attack. 30 seconds remaining on the clock. No, forward momentum knocks that stack over. 25 seconds remaining on the clock. Not much time. Down to 15 on the clock remaining. See if they can get something up. 7 on the stack for Waipahu. Marauder Rascals, can they have enough time? 10 seconds remaining. Stack is up. And the stack is, no, catches it, has a chance. 2 seconds left to go. Falls on over, and that will do it for match number 35. Whoa, how you do that? All right, red and blue alliance here. Golden Hawks and Crusaders in the red. Saber Dynamics, Headlines, Intermediate in the blue. Match number 36. Next match about to go underway here in just a second as soon as we get both of our referees. Co-head referee Colton Okimoto heading on over. All right, he's here. Let's make sure we're ready. Red Alliance, are we ready to play? Blue Alliance, are we ready to play? Admin, referees, field is good. Wait, you didn't turn on the robot? All right, here we go. Both sides are now ready to play. Let's get things started. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Look what happens when you turn on the robot. Here comes Highlands. Have a stack of 4. The opportunity to win it out here. 4 up, 3 seconds left to go. 4 up, 4 down, and they got it. Highlands gets the points and the cubes. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Highlands looking very impressive on the autonomous mode today. A minute and 30 seconds on the clock. St. Louis has themselves a big backbone here. Could fit about 8 on their stack. They're going for 6 so far. On the other hand, though, Highlands right ahead and grabbing a few, but the stack is off a little bit. As it drops, it might go up. They've got a stack. Does that land? Oh, it almost does. It almost lands up on the other cube. In the meanwhile, St. Louis right on the edge of the scoring zone. They're in for a score. Purple cube goes inside the towers. That'll score. And that makes every purple cube worth 2 points each, which is good if you're the Red Alliance side because you got 2 purple cubes on the scoring zone. Nana Cooley not giving up any room to play. They're going to launch it in, and Highlands scores. And each orange cube, now we're 2 points each, but the purple cube is the one key here. Highlands is going to try to take this out, but they're only down to the final 30 seconds. They do take it out. It's simultaneously, St. Louis scores the stack. 7 cubes in, so St. Louis will now go for a green cube, which makes green cubes worth 2 points each. Head down into the final 15 seconds remaining. They're going to hit the rainbow here as they get a purple cube up. And one team going down. Saber Dynamics have fallen over. Nanakuli, that's good because you can play a little more defense now with 3 seconds remaining on the clock. Orange cube inside the tower, just inside as the buzzer rings. Oranges are worth 3, purples are worth 3, greens are worth 2 at the end of the match. Down to the final down to the final 6 matches remaining, including this one coming up, match number 37. We get ready for the alliance selections. All 24 teams make it out to the elimination rounds. Question is, where they place. Check to make sure both sides are ready to play. Red's ready to play. Blue is ready to play. Referees, admin. Let's get things started. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Underway here with the 15-second autonomous mode. Already the orange cube slides off, not in the scoring zone. Now Wailua's got themselves a little bit of a situation here. 4 cubes in the stack, and they will all fall down. But 1 cube might make the difference. And it does. Blue Alliance gets the points. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Waianae scores the points for the Blue Alliance. They're up 6-0 to start, guaranteed. And we're off to the races. 3 cubes being stacked up over here, courtesy of the team from Maui. Blue Thunder have their own, but the team from Waianae not letting them have any of it. Having just a little bit of a distraction here. Actually giving them a green cube at the same time, too. Just giving them a little bit of a push and a gift, if you will. But Waianae just playing some solid defense here. No pin call yet, but it's still there. Minute 5 seconds remaining on the clock. They're just tapping them here and there. Here comes Wailua. They've got a 7 stack there. That's going to be good for the team from the North Shore. And orange cubes, it's the teamwork as the towers are being taken over by the team from Waianae. 45 seconds remaining on the clock. Team from Maui scores up a cube on the tower, and now Maui's trying to protect it, but Waianae's going to rip it right out from underneath them. And now orange cubes are worth 4 points each, so that is the hot commodity on the market with 30 seconds remaining here in match number 37. Huge stack up coming from Wailua here. Last chance in that zone. At 20 seconds here. Are they going to go for the 9? It's a 7 so far. No, they keep dropping cubes out of the robot, though. It's very hard to keep steady at 9, if you will. But they're going to go for the 7. Lined up with each other. 5 seconds remaining on the clock. 7 up, 7 down for the team from Wailua, right under the buzzer. And a total of 19 cubes for the Blue Alliance's side. Oranges are worth 5 points each. Green and purple worth 1. And that'll do it for match number 37. In the Blue Alliance side, it's Dream Team and 808 Robotics. All right, let's see if the Blue Alliance is ready to play. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? You guys are good? Hi, Sacred Hearts. Working together again. Halloween just passed 2 days ago. Yet we have quintuplets over here. It's not the twins standing down the hallway, it's the quintuplets standing down the hallway. That scared me for the longest time. Sacred Hearts, you guys ready? Alright, admin, are we ready? Well, let's get things started. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Match number 38. 4 matches, including this, or 5 matches, including this one, left to go. Tries to pull 2 cubes. It's outside. Does 808 have it? Does 808 score the only one? They score the only one. That's the one they need. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance is already going to score the points, so let's see what they can do. (24-37) A and B, both of them Sacred Hearts teams, and both looking to score big. Look at their stacks, but Dream Team not letting them have any of it. This Team Y right now is just putting up a fence. They are not letting Team B have any of the glory that Team A is going for here with their stack. Team Y is going to chase them all the way down to the corner. This defense that they're putting up, man, I tell you, Team A's got to hurry. 8 cubes on their pallet, 40 seconds remaining on the clock for Sacred Hearts. That's 8 cubes up and 8 cubes down. They score. Team B has an 8 stack. And Team Y is getting the brunt of the damage here, trying to play some defense. Down to the final 30 seconds remaining. Team B is trying to go upstairs, having a little bit of trouble. Down to the final 20 seconds. They're going to go ahead and drop a few. Maybe make the load a little bit lighter. 15 seconds remaining on the clock. Left to go. Sacred Hearts is going to put an orange cube up in the towers. Orange cubes helps them out immensely because they have 5 orange cubes, 6 orange cubes in the building zones. Down to the final 5 seconds. Not much time left for anybody else to do anything, and that will do it for match number 38. Oranges are worth 2, green and purple worth 1 point each. You hear this on that Red Alliance side over there? Good job, team I've never met. Right. Hi, Gilbert. How are you? Mr. Inspection of FRC. He is Mr. Inspection. Inspector Gadget. He's got all the tools to make sure all the FRC teams are good. Come on. Gilbert, look happy. Gilbert, you're having pictures taken of you. Look happy. Not angry. Not soulless. Oh, he's really trying to stretch camera time here. Match number 39. 4 matches, including this one. Before we head to the Alliance selection, some teams make sure your recruiting sheets are up to the minute, up to the match, and you can also check them out on VexVia, the VexVia app, downloadable on the Google Play Store and the App Store, as well as online. You can also check out robotevents.com for the live updates. Check to make sure both teams are ready to play. Everything is set. Both sides are ready to play. Let's get things started. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. 15-second mode underway here. And do we split the room? Split the room, split the points, split the cubes. Drivers 3, 2, 1. Underway here with the 1 minute 45 second tele-operated mode. Match number 39. They've already got a green cube inside, 1 cube each side. Now it looks like the team from, actually both teams on the right side are Nanakuli. Trying to get a purple cube up inside of the towers. Can they do it? Yes, they can. Purple cube inside the towers, and the hot commodity means purple is on the market, making them 2 points each. Down to 1 minute and 15 remaining. Nanakuli Team A has that backbone. Looks like they're going for the all-orange team. And Team C, on the other hand, going to go for an orange cube inside of the tower. Good teamwork there. And if the orange tower scores, that's big for the team from Nanakuli. On the other side of the pond, Blue Alliance side have green cubes on their own, and they place a green cube inside the tower. Each green cube now worth 2 points. So every cube now worth at least 2 points apiece. Orange is at least guaranteed to be 2 points each. That one can't be touched by the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance can descore anyone's in the middle. Team C trying to do their best to stack that green cube up. Down to the final 30 seconds remaining. Team A's got a backbone. 5 cubes in that stack in the corner. Yes, they will. So orange cube's a good stack up for the team out of Nanakuli. 15 seconds remaining on the clock. The H1 traffic jam is back in the middle of all cubes and robots. It's looking like IAEA at 3:30 in the afternoon. 3 seconds remaining on the clock. Green cube inside the tower, and that will do it. It's the H1 at about 4 o'clock in the afternoon on a weekday. All the robots lined up at that point. No, I don't. But I have to listen to a traffic report every day, so I know. Sounds like a radio job, doesn't it? Match number 40 about to go underway as we start to wind down to the final match before the Alliance selections, which means teams, if you're not in the last 3 matches and you haven't done your skills challenges, might I suggest you go. 3 chances at programming, 3 chances at driving skills, and the overall top score of the top combined score will win the Rollout Skills Trophy right there on the table in front of the audio mixer and the admin table. Has Banana Bots done theirs? Their programming and their driving? Just driving. Oh my goodness. Has Kolohe Kids done theirs? Have they done their programming and driving skills? What? All right, teams, please pay attention as an announcement from the judges. If you want to, go ahead now and pick up your engineering notebooks. They are in the back by the queuing table, I should say. Your engineering notebooks are available for pickup by the judges table, where the gentleman is raising his hands right now. He has a very cool pair of sunglasses right now, and he's raising his hand. So if you want to pick up your engineering notebook, go ahead and check them out. Match number 40 about to go underway. Blue Alliance, are we ready to play? Red Alliance, are we ready to play? Admin, scorekeepers, and referees are ready. Let's get things started. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. 15-second autonomous mode, and Saber Dynamics. Handshake knowing that they've got the 1 cube. Now here comes Daimo sliding one in as well. And the Scorpion Tail brings it back. That's it. Do we split the room? We split the room, split the cube, split the points. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. A minute and 40 seconds here in match number 40. And already Dimus is going to retrieve the cubes that they brought in from the autonomous mode. Now a minute 20 seconds left to go. Already inside of the tower. Saber Dynamics all the way from James Campbell. Getting their cube inside of the tower. And they get one into the tower. They shot it in. Oh, wow. Great shot, apparently, then. Purple Cube gets the layup into the tower. And that means Purple Cubes are worth 2 points each. Orange Cubes also worth 2 points each now. So going to keep the cubes rolling. Deimos at its near peak of 9 cubes. Do they have it all? They're going to try. They've got plenty of time. 40 seconds remaining. They're going to go up. They've got the signal to try and clear. They've got momentum. Do they have it? Yes, they do. That is a 9-cube stack. Deimos' third of the day. 25 seconds remaining on the clock. In the meanwhile, Orange Cubes now with 2 inside of the buckets in the towers, meaning Orange Cubes are worth 3 points each. Purple is worth 2 points. As we head into the final 15. 10 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Any other stack needs to be made now. 5 seconds remaining. Wow, and Nanakuli does not want to let them score. 1 second left. They put up the fence, and that does it. Deimos wanted one more stack, but Nanakuli said otherwise. They put up the fence on him. They said, no, try again somewhere else. Puts up the fence, and that will do it. That is match number 40. That is done. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got 2 to play. 2 more matches to play here in qualification mode. And remember, teams, and I think we have walkie-talkies here as well. I'm not too sure if we do. But if we do have the walkie-talkies, if we can make sure that all the teams are headed down here before the last match. Look at their tray. Wait, what? Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. That's interesting. All right. That's pretty cool, though. That's pretty cool to put it on the robot. Okay, I'd like to know what that says on the robot. Is it really? It's called what? Yakitori. Wait, is that really yakitori? Oh my god. You guys are killing me. Yeah, because I love yakitori chicken. I do. It's really good. You go to if you ever go to Japan, when you get into Narita Airport, there's like the little mini marts that they have inside of the airport. First stop you go there, they had a yakitori chicken stick. You know how much it was? In American money, that's 50 cents for an entire kebab stick of yakitori chicken. That's pretty good, huh? Alright, let's check to make sure things are ready to go. And once again, for anybody that are on the walkie-talkies or with St. Louis, if we can get all the teams to come on down for the Alliance selections after the last match, that would be very appreciative. So we're hoping we can get all the teams down here for Alliance selections. Cool. All right, let's see if we're ready to play here in a little while. Let's check to make sure we're ready. Red Alliance, are we ready to play? No? You're not ready to play? Oh, okay. Blue Alliance, are we ready to play? Admins that way. Admins, are we ready to play? Referees? Oh, we have a stop in the action. Stop in the action as the referee catches the field error. Surprised it was that one, not this one, right? Just saying. All right, both sides are ready to play in. Let's get things started. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Underway here with the 15-second autonomous mode. Waipahu's got a jumble of cubes. We'll see. 1 second left to go. Split the room, split the cube, split the points. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Underway here with the 1 minute 45 second teleoperated mode. Drivers are in command. Already driving a cube inside of the towers. That's going to be Team Y. Got a few cubes up inside of the towers already. Now Team Y is going to drop one in, and they've got a second orange cube in. In the meantime, Team X is going to go for the stack. And would you look at that? 7 cubes on the stack. Closest to me, at least. Wow, and they're going to knock out the orange cube. And Middleline is going to replace that with something else of their own choosing. Middleline drops it. Minute left to go on the clock. Plenty of time for them to score again. Team X now. And on the other side, the Crusaders are going to answer with an orange cube of their own. And I feel bad for the tower closest to us right now. It is getting bullied by these 2 robots right now. Going in and out. 1 cube in, 1 cube out. 1 cube in, 1 cube out. Milani, what are you going to do? Oh, yeah, I'll take the cube out. Big stack coming up here for Waipahu. 8 up, 8 down for the team in the red corner. Down to the final 30 seconds remaining. Waipahu is actually going to drop the cube. That is Team Y on the other hand. Team X has time, and they're not going to have a lot. 15 seconds remaining on the clock here. See what they can pick up. Big stack coming up if the St. Louis team gets it. They've got a 9 stack up here for the team. And no, Team X falls down. 5 seconds remaining on the clock. Green cube is inside, and that will do it. Greens are worth 4, oranges are worth 2, and purples are worth 1 at the end of the match. Previous match is under review by the head referee as he has asked for the other side. Instead of handshakes, they're getting hugs over there. Very good sportsmanship. And so while St. Louis gets the hugs, they don't even give. Waipahu doesn't give hugs to their own teammates. Oh, the teamwork. I want to see anybody on the field, not the adults on the outside. Anybody on the field know who this is by? Who? Who is this song by? No using Shazam. This is not Beat Shazam. Oh, brother. Anybody on this field know? Might be too young. Adults know this one easily. I bet if you played Darude Sandstorm right now, nobody but the kids would know what it is. If you play Bruno Mars, anybody would know who that is. Robin, you know who this is by, right? Well, I'm just saying, do you know who it is? I'm asking, do you know who it is? Yes, I'm calling you old, Grandpa. Huh? Ran down the stairs? Yeah. No. Ran down the stairs, crawl up the stairs. All right, wait. Hold on a minute. Where's Miss Okai? Miss Okai? I can't find Miss Okai anywhere. No, I can't find her. I can't see her with the clipboard. There's no clipboard anywhere. I can't find her. She's giving me that look. I only make fun because we love her. We love her in the robotics community. I only make fun because I can. Highlands versus Highlands. Who's going to go back to the pits with bragging rights? Which Highlands goes back to the pits with bragging rights? Whatever. Which team goes back to the pits with bragging rights? Red Alliance, are we ready to play? Shh, you. Red Alliance, are we ready to play? Blue Alliance, are we ready to play? Admin, scorekeepers, are we ready? Let's get things started. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Underway here with the 15-second autonomous mode. Team A not getting anything out of the cubes. We'll see. They're going to push one in, maybe land one in. And that does it. This is impressive enough already that it's balanced, but I don't think this counts. Split the room, split the cubes. Here we go. Last teleoperating mode, qualification mode, begins in 3, 2, 1. Here we go with the 1 minute and 45-second teleoperated mode. Everybody on the move. Drivers in command as we approach the 1 minute and 30-second mark. Already putting it inside of the towers. How great would it be if you could stack up a tower in the tower? That'd be pretty cool. Minute and 20 seconds remaining on the clock. The backbone of Highlands Team A. Going upstairs, 7 cubes. Trying to be stacked up here. Loses the first cube out from the belt, and now they're just going to drop it all. Orange cubes are a hot commodity on the market. 3 points each, but no, Highlands. Team B, I believe, is going to take that one away from them. Oh, I'm sorry, that is St. Louis Team B. That takes it away from them, but right back at them. So Red Alliance is Highlands Intermediate putting another one in, and the market says that orange cubes are hot right now. 3 points each for each one. Top shelf here for Team B is good. Once again, purple and oranges are hot on the market. 25 seconds remaining on the clock. Here comes Highlands with another orange cube. And orange and purples, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think we've seen these amount of points on the co-share between two colors before. 10 seconds remaining on the clock. It's all about the bonuses here. Team A is going to try to rip it underneath them. Final seconds left to go. 8 seconds remaining. The orange cube is taken out. With 2 seconds left to go, that will do it. No chance left for the green cube to be stacked. That's it. Purples are worth 3. Oranges are worth 3. And with that, we end qualification matches. 42 down, 0 to go. And now we've hit the Alliance selection round. Once these final scores go in, we have our scores, we have our rankings, we have our skills closing, and now we have some judges leaving. Wait, what? You sure? By the way, Amber wearing a Deep Space hoodie, but doesn't get me one. Jealous. All right, what do you think the final score is going to be? 42-38 for match number 41. Waiting for match number 42. You ready for line selections? I'm ready for line selections. You ready? You're not ready. Don't act. Don't act. Alliance selections comes immediately as soon as the scores are in. So, ladies and gentlemen, we will have our final scores coming in just a second. Wow, and in the final matchup of the day, 13-12, 1 point separates it, but the Blue Lions will get the win in the end by a score of 13-12. So that means our rankings are set. 24 teams, and now we will begin Alliance selections in just a little while. Teams, please make sure every team is in the building. One representative from each team must be here, and we'll get things started in less than 5 minutes. All right. Teams, please make sure we will be starting this in just a moment. Please make sure, teams, you have at least one representative from each team must be here in the building. But we'd like all the teams to participate as well. We have the final rankings in our hand. So let me go and explain how this works out for anybody that's new to the Alliance selection round. In previous years, 24 teams meant 8 alliances of 3. But since this year, that ruling has changed. It is now 12 teams of 2 each. So there are 24 teams, meaning 12 alliances of 2, and they will play a single elimination bracket all the way through, including the finals. The finals will be a one-wins-all in the championship round, and the winner will be automatically, and the 2 winning teams will automatically claim their spot in the 2019-2020 Hawaii VRC State Championships located on the campus of the University of Hawaii in Hilo. It's on January 10th and 11th, which you do not want to miss out on. If you want to make the flight on over to Hilo, not too bad the airfare, actually. No, I would know, but it's not too bad. It was 150 each way to start. That's not bad. 150? No, well, 150 round trip. Which is great. I think that's great fare. Hawaiian Airlines. I know. But I have a Hawaiian Miles number. I don't have a Southwest number. And I also put my Hawaiian Miles. I also did the booking at 2 o'clock in the morning, so I don't have time to do Southwest, to apply for a Southwest number. It's okay. Should have given me your number then. Could have gotten it cheaper. How about that? All right, let's get things started. So, once again, teams, remember that you must have one representative from each team. And this is not the previous year's rules. It is not 8 alliances of 3. It is 12 alliances of 2, so you will only pick one partner, and that is your alliance. If you decline the invitation from another team, you cannot be picked again until you become a captain for another seed in that section. Yeah, it's boosting a little bit, isn't it? Yeah. So once again, teams, if you decide to decline a team's request, you cannot be picked again until, geez, not that soft, hello? You cannot be picked again until your name is called up for a captain spot. Is that understood? We're good on that rule, teams? All right. So, let's get things started. First up, I have the final rankings right here. It is also on the screen, so please make sure you are paying attention. First team up is Team 2477X, the team from Waipahu. Marauder Rascals are your number 1 seed. And Waipahu has a pick.
So, Team 2477X would like to invite Team 2437B.
2437B, Sacred Arts Academy, Lancer Robotics.
Team 2437B graciously accept.
All right, so they're in alliance, so you guys can walk on off now. Thank you very much. So walk off to wherever you guys want to for talks or whatever now. So what you guys, just as they have done, representatives, you will walk up to me with your, or captains, you will walk up to me with your picks. The representative will come on up, and if your alliance is made, you guys can head on back. Seed number 2 coming up is team 42700B, the Crusaders, the home team, St. Louis. And do you guys have a pick?
42700A.
Oh, no, they're picking A. So, they're confused in the back. 42700B would like to pick 42700A. Is that correct? Is that correct? No, you have to pick now. You're the number 2 seed. Team B is the number 2 seed. All right, they're picking 359A Wailua. You're the number 2 seed. Nope. Nope. Should know this by now. Sorry, that's the way it works. I cannot derive from the rules. Can't derive from the rules, sorry. Wailua, do you guys have a response?
Team 359A respectfully declines.
All right, so 3598 declines, which means Wailua cannot be picked until they are in a captain's position. So do you guys have another pick? Would you like to go talk to your team? All right, Travis, I'm sure you've got Jeopardy music somewhere. Just leave it open for a minute. If we have to wait this long, we'll put Jeopardy music on. How about that? Okay, wait, hold on. You guys have a pick.
42700A.
They picked 42700A.
Team 42700A accepts with aloha.
All right, so the St. Louis Alliance is made. 42700B picks 42700A. And now we move on to the next pick, Team 27301A. This is the team from Waianae. All right, and do you guys have a pick? Oh, wow, that's a problem, man.
27301A picks 2437A Lancer Robotics.
2437A Lancer Robotics from Sacred Hearts Academy. And do you guys have a response?
2437A accepts aloha.
All right, and there is your number 3 seeded alliance, Sacred Hearts and Waianae, excuse me. Number 4 seed coming up on the screen right now, and this should be team 1970. Oh, it's delayed on there, that's why. 1973A Trojan Bots out of Middletown High School. Oh, yeah, you can still hear it, yeah. All right, do you guys have a pick?
1973A would like to invite 316V.
316V Dimos from Waipahu. Oh, God. Oh, boy.
Accept.
All right, and they accept just like that. Mililani and Island Robotics as an alliance. Next up, Team 394A. This is Highlands. Team A. And even without the clipboard, Miss Okai is just as effective in the draft room. Meanwhile, while we're waiting, actually, you know what? While we're waiting, judges, if you are in the room, please raise your hand. And ladies and gentlemen, can we give a round of applause for the judges that were here today for taking care of the teams and making sure that the awards are in and ready to go? 5 of the awards are not solely based on performance on the field as well. Judges have been talking to you throughout the day, so they have been working hard as well. And we'll see if we can get a pick here in a second. No? Oh, no. Oh, it's his phone. Oh, that's why. All right, we're just awaiting a pick here from Highlands. All right, let's see if they have one of the representatives here in just a second. Here they come. Highlands has a pick. And do you guys have a selection?
Team 394A would like to pick 4109A.
4109A, that is 808 Robotics from Pearl City. And do they have a representative coming up? Yes, they do. Here is their representative and your response.
Team 4109A graciously accepts.
All right, and they are an alliance. There's Highlands and 808 Robotics with the alliance. Number 6C, this team declined before, but now they have the captain's pick. Team 359A, Wailoa. And the team from the North Shore still deciding on a pick here and a representative. We are awaiting the red Aloha shirts to make their way on up all the way from the North Shore. By the way, fun fact, if you guys are interested in watching another tournament next weekend, it is not just one day of show. It is 4 days of show of robotics. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. All of Veterans Week, Veterans Day holiday weekend. It is the Pan Pacific Tournament. We have a few teams from the mainland coming as well. It is a VEX signature event, and the Excellence Award winners will guarantee themselves a spot not just in the state championships, but in the world championships in Louisville, Kentucky as well. You don't want to miss out on that tournament. And I don't know if there are still slots available. I believe all of them have filled out, so that is that. But still come on down the North Shore. I mean, the matches started around 2 o'clock from what I remember, so you'll have time in the morning on Friday morning to get some, beach time, to get some surfing done. Yes, I will be there for all 4 days. All 4 days. I'm there. So Friday or Saturday night? Saturday night. So Saturday night, if you guys are participating in the Pan Pacific Tournament next weekend on Saturday night, there will be a social happening right after the end of the tournament day, at least, and then we'll have the social afterwards as well, and come hang out there. And then Sunday and Monday are the IQ days for the elementary and the middle. Those will also guarantee spots to the World Championships and State Championships. And if you want to check out the State Championships for the VRC competition, that's happening in January, the 10th and the 11th of this coming year, 2020, at the start of the next decade in 2020. January 10 and 11 will be held at the University of Hawaii on the campus of Hilo on the Big Island. So that will be a place that you will want to come out, a little bit of vacation for some of us here. Although me and someone else are getting in there Friday night, leaving Saturday night, so not much vacation time to go and sightsee. You're up there for 4. Wow, hey. Lucky you. No. We're talking about the state tournament. In Hilo? All right. Wailu, I think I've stalled long enough. There we go. Thank you. Oh, the shame coming up here with the Jeopardy music. That's okay. All right, and do you guys have a selection of some sort?
Team 359A would like to select Team 5777K.
5777K. And your response, please.
Team 5777K would graciously accept.
All right, there they are, Wailu and Kaloi kids on the board for their alliance. Coming up next, 7 seed, 2459A, Golden Hawks from Nanakule. Do we have a Golden Hawks representative? In the Vocum hoodie. All right. Do you guys have a pick? All right, they're looking for 2443B, the Blue Thunder of Maui. Team Jolteon.
Team 2443B graciously accepts.
All right, and then they are Nanakuli and Maui in alliance. And who do we have next? Oh, 2463C. Oh, yeah, this is also Nanakuli. Golden Hawks, do we have a representative? Who's going Hawaii football tonight? Nobody? You're going UH football. Oh. Said UH football. Mililani football season's probably over already. All right, and do you guys have a pick?
Team 2463C would like to invite 2467J.
2467J is their pick. That is the team from James Campbell. The team from Campbell. Do we have Saber Dynamics in the building? All right, and do you guys have a response?
2467J gracefully accepts.
All right, and they are in alliance. Nanakuli and Saber Dynamics are in the building. And for the third straight time, next captain up, Nanakuli Golden Hawks, 2459C. So do we have a representative for the third time, Nanakuli? All right, St. Louis kids, who went to the football game last night? You went there. That was a good game. Sorry, not to down my own school, but at least you guys can score more than 3 points. Came from Mililani, for those that don't know, so. It's kind of sad when your team's highest score is 3 points all season long. Defense did really well against Kohuku. Not that good on offense. Oh, Kevin's back. Did you catch a catfish? Huh? Ah. All right, and do you guys have a pick? (2459C) has invited 2477Y, Marauder Rascals of Waipahu. And do you guys have a response?
2477Y graciously accepts.
All right, and they are an alliance. So, Nanakuli for the fourth. No, I'm just joking. Next seat up, 27301B. This is also the team from Waianae. Do the Sea Riders have a representative? And once again, a big tablet appears. So we had before we had Miss Okai's clipboard, now we have the Sea Riders tablet that's going to be the object of choice there for them. All right, and do you guys have a pick?
Team 27301B would like to pick 5771.
5777Y is the pick. And do you guys have a response?
5777Y graciously accepts.
All right, and they are now in alliance. And Waianae and the hashtag Dream Team are now a pair. Last but not least, this will be the last pick because the last two teams will be paired up automatically. 2467C, the C in James Campbell. Please come on up. I got that joke. All right.
Team 2467C would like to select Team 2443C.
2443C, that is the team from Maui. Is this Team Vaporeon?
Team 2443C graciously accepts.
All right, so they are now the alliance, which is our last alliance pick. So, last two teams up, 2463A and Team 394B are the last two teams to play out, and there is your alliance. So the alliances are set. And what time are we coming back? Teams, please pay attention. Your time is set for the first match, 2:30 is the first match. If we can also have representatives stand by as we are printing out the elimination brackets in just a second, you will have one elimination bracket per alliance, not per team, per alliance. They will, and when the brackets are ready, you will hear the announcement. You will get your brackets from either Kevin or Colton on their side. They will make sure that is one per alliance. All right, 2:30 is the start time for the first match. You'll know when. And also, please pay attention, Alliance captains, please come up to the front. Kevin does need to talk to you. Alliance captains, please make sure you are up in the front now. If the Alliance captains went back, please make sure they are here. But once again, all Alliance captains, please come up to the front and Kevin can talk to you. Thank you very much, guys. See you at 2:30. We'll announce when the brackets are out. Alliance captains to the front. Alliance captains to the front. All Alliance captains to the front. Alliances, brackets are now ready for pickup with Colton. Alliances, brackets are now ready for pickup with Colton. Only one bracket per alliance. Only one bracket per alliance. Teams, if you are in the first match, please make your way to the field now. If you are in the first match of the round of 16, or round of 12, I should say, in the first round, please make your way to the fields now. Teams in the first round, please make your way to the floor now. Teams in the first round, please make your way to the fields now. Match number 1 of the round of 12, not the round of 16, the round of 12. It's about to go underway here. Red Alliance side, the number 8 seed. Blue Alliance side, the number 9. We got a good one to start. So we will see which team moves on in to the next round. Winner of this one faces the number 1 seed in quarterfinal number 1. Let's check to make sure the field is ready to go. We'll just make sure that we are set up and ready to go. Winner moves on to the quarterfinal number 1, plays against the number 1 seed in the quarterfinals. Red Alliance, are we ready to play? Blue Alliance, are we ready to play? Still gathering up. Golden Hawk still gathering. Blue Alliance is ready to play. Referees, we have an additional one now. And we are golden. Here we go. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. 15-second autonomous mode underway. Autonomous points helps out a lot here. And we'll see who's got it here. 6 points is big for one side. That will do it for the autonomous mode. And the Blue Alliance will get the first points. They draw first blood. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Drivers in command. Blue Alliance takes the first strike, as they are now up 6-0 to start the match. Oh, and Team J falls over already. So it's a 2-on-1 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Unless they can maybe start helping them out here, but a minute and 25 seconds left to go in the clock. Blue Alliance has free reign to do what they need. An orange cube is in the tower. This we know. So orange cubes are now worth at least 2 points each. A lot of green cubes inside the robot, courtesy of Team Y from Waipahu. Greens are worth 3 points each. Now they have the chance to take that orange cube out of the tower, maybe place another one in. Down to the final 60 seconds remaining on the clock. 50 seconds remaining now left to go in the match. They're going to go ahead and place their preload against. And now they've got 3. Greens are a commodity in the market. 4 points each for a green cube in the building zone. And now teams down to the final 30 seconds remaining. Place the cube down, goes right in for Team Y. And now the market says greens are worth 5 points each. Down to the final 15 seconds left to go. Purple cube being handled here by Team C. 10 seconds remaining. They're going to put the purple cube inside of the tower. Purples are worth 2 each with 5 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. See if they can place one more up on top. And that will do it for the match here in the first of the round of 12. We're going to move on to play the number 1 seed. Unfortunately, the loser is eliminated from play. In the single elimination, it is win or out. Final score up on the board right now. Number 9 seed winning 30-1 And the Golden Hawks Robotics and Marauder Rascals will move on to play the number 1 seed. A good job to Golden Hawks and Saber Dynamics in their day here at St. Louis School. Highlands Intermediate Robotics and 808 Robotics in the Red Alliance, the number 5 seed, 12 seed Golden Hawks and Highlands Intermediates. Winning team moves on to play the number 4 seed in the quarterfinal number 2. See if we are ready to play. Changing plates right now. And it looks like they might be ready, so let's check. Red Alliance, are we ready to play? Blue Alliance, are we ready to play? Admin, scorekeepers. Let's get things started. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. This is a playoff match, so this is single elimination. And one wins it to move on. That 1 cube may be all they need to score here, but Highlands is going to go for gusto. 5 cubes up, 2 cubes out. But that may be all they need. The 1 cube to score, they've got it. 6 points and 2 cubes to the Red Alliance's side. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Underway here with the 1 minute 45 second teleoperated mode. Drivers in command. Number 5 seed working well so far. Number 5 in the blue, number 5 in the red, number 12 in the blue. Towers are up and good. For the side of the Red Alliance, they get a green cube in automatically. Snap your fingers, and they are in already, and they've got another one in the green tower, courtesy of 808 Robotics. And the stacking priorities go to the team of the Red Highlands team, Team A. They have 8 in the robot right now to stack. Down to the final minute remaining on the clock. Trying to get upstairs here. Can the stack win it for Highlands? It goes up. It's 8 up. And can they let it go? It is 8 down for the Red Alliance's side. Down to the final 40 seconds remaining left to go and play. Trying to place it upstairs. Green going one more time. This is Highlands Team B going upstairs. Greens on the market with 4 points each. Down to the final 30 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Now 25. Greens are the hot commodity right now. We'll see if they can add in greens. They got to hurry, though. Less than 15, or now 15 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Down to 10. Greens are looking really good for the Blue Alliance so far. Can the Red Alliance get it? 5 up, 2 out. 4 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. And that will do it. For the match here, we will see final scores on the board. Greens are worth 3 points each. Orange and purple worth 1. Coming up next, round of 12. This is match number 3. Between the 7th and the 10th seeds. And we will figure out who moves on to play the number 2 seed in quarterfinal number 3. Final scores coming up for the second match of the round of 12. And a 17-12, very close match by the Red Alliance. So Highlands Intermediate 808 Robotics moves on to the next round. We'll play the number 4 seed in quarterfinal number 2. And congratulations, or good job to Golden Hawks Intermediate and Highlands Intermediate on their good day today. Referee calls timeout on the field. Timeout on the field, 5 minutes. Red Alliance, timeout. Number 7 Alliance, first and only timeout. 5 minutes on the board. All right. We're almost ready here for the next round. 7 versus 10 about to go underway in just a second. First, want to remind you, even if your team is eliminated, we invite you to stick around for the awards ceremony where your team can win some hardware, and the Excellence Award automatically gets you a ticket to the state tournament in Hilo in January of the next decade. The start of the next decade, which would be this January. Some good moments over this decade of robotics, I guess you could say. Although very sad way to end. Little bit, because of Mr. Flowers. All right, let's see if we're ready to go here. 7 versus 10 is set on the field. Red Alliance, are we ready to play? Blue Alliance, are we ready to play? Referees, admin, let's get things started. 7 versus 10, winner plays the 2. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. 15-second teleoperated mode already. Orange cube in, green cube is in. Split the room, split the cubes, and split the points. Drivers, let's get ready to go in 3, 2, 1. Underway here with the 1 minute and 45-second teleoperated mode. Drivers in command. Winner moves on to play the number 2. Loser is out of the tournament. The amenities work on in their favor. Oh, robot tipped over, but can they recover? They've got a chance here, but that block is blocking them here. We'll see if that works out in their favor. In the meantime, Red Alliance side trying to stack up what they can. All orange cubes. It's a 4-cube stack. Can they get it up? Is it a 5-cube stack? It is a 5-cube stack. And we'll see if he lands it. A little bit of forward momentum. That carries it over. Down to the final 50 seconds remaining on the clock. Are they back up is the question. Looks like their return is, but Team Y is not letting them have any of it. It's free reign for Waianae. Waianae's got free territory to run around here and do what they need to do. Down to the final 30 seconds remaining. It's a race to help out this team of Maui. Down to the final 25 remaining. Team Y is not letting him have any of it, and that block gets stuck more underneath the team with 15 seconds remaining on the clock. Again, free reign for this team. Just trying to get them going here, trying to lift it up, and they might be back in the game. 5 seconds remaining left to go. Last purple cube. This team is back in the game. 2 seconds remaining, and that will do it. This will be close. We'll see what happens. And we will have a discussion from the refs. The previous match is under review. The Robotics Education and Competition Foundation considers the positive, respectful, and ethical conduct of all students, teachers, mentors, parents, and other event attendees an important and essential component of all VEX IQ Challenge, VEX Robotics competitions, and VEX U events. We expect the following behavior and ethical standards at all REC Foundation sanctioned events. Act with integrity, honesty, and reliability. Behave in a respectful and professional manner with event staff, volunteers, and fellow competitors. Exhibit maturity in class when dealing with difficult and stressful situations. Respect individual differences. Follow all rules as listed in the current game manual. Students enter teams with limited adult assistance, safety as a top priority, and good sportsmanship, which includes supporting your alliance partners. These expectations apply to all team members and all adults associated with the team, including but not limited to teachers, mentors, and parents. This code may also apply to behavior outside of REC Foundation sanctioned events where inappropriate actions are related to an event or participating individuals. Judges will consider team conduct and ethics when determining awards. Repeated or egregious violations of the expectations in this code may result in consequences up to the disqualification of the team organization from the current event and or future events, and potentially removal from the program after review by the REC Foundation. Mahalo for following the code of conduct for the REC Foundation. Oh my God, the most sarcastic clap ever. Well, besides the one that happened at Stan Sheriff. No. Unreal. I was hoping at least 50% of you would forget. It's only going to be about 10, right? If the Taiwan teams are coming back, I'm in trouble. I hope they are too, but I'm in trouble if they are. Final score up on the screen, and the Red Alliance coming out with a 1-point victory. 7-6 is the score in a close one. The number 7 seed will face the number 2 seed in the quarterfinals. Congratulations to the 10 seed for their performance on the day. Sixth seed in the red, 11th seed in the blue. Single elimination, winner plays the 3. Red Alliance, are we ready to play? Oh, come on, Hawaiian style, guys. You ready to play? All right. Blue Alliance, are we ready to play? It's from Campbell, too. That's it. You got the right idea. Oh, what's with this new hairstyle going on over here? No, it looks like the Shogun style, yeah. The ponytail at the top. Blue Alliance, we ready to play? Red Alliance is ready to play? All right. Admin says they're ready to play as well. Referees are good. Field is okay. All right, let's get things started. 6 versus 11. Winner plays the 3 seed. The match begins in 3, 2, 1. Underway here in the 15-second autonomous mode. Underway. 1 cube doesn't make it. We'll see if anything else does. Wailu has got the chance on their shoulders. 5 cubes up. 4 seconds left. 5 cubes off, and the Red Alliance scores. Scores the point, scores the cubes. Drivers 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance scores immediately, and we are underway on the 1 minute and 45-second teleoperated mode. See how fast they want to make these towers here already. Wailu has got a 6 for going. Do they want to add more? They're eating a more. Got 7, 1 falls off, back to 6. Got 7 going to 8. That thing extends very far, so we'll see how far they can get that going. Is that a 9 stack for Wailu? That is. Can they get it is the question. A little bit wobbly, hits their teammates, but they've got a 9 stack. Can they get it up? 9's up. 9 slotted down, and 9 is there. Wailu has got a 9-4 for the Red Alliance. 53 seconds remaining on the clock, and Wailu keeps rolling on. Team K also putting up cubes in the towers. Oranges are worth 2 points each now. As we come down to the final 40 seconds remaining on the clock. Last chances for the teams here to put up what they need to do. For the first minute gone. And now 30 seconds remain. Wailu has got an 8 stack here. Do they want to risk it? No, and they're hooked on to each other. But Wailu will bring it back. They've got a total of 8. Do they want to go for a 9? Is this a total of 23 right here? They've got time. 10 seconds remaining. 9 is up. 9 slots in. And 9 is down. A total of 23 for the team from the North Shore with 5 seconds remaining on the clock. Any cube helps, and that will do it. Total of 23 coming from 359. The 9 definitely included in that number as they score a total of 23 cubes. Okay, that's where I got the 12 from. So if we can, let's do it like this. Ladies and gentlemen, if we can stack up 12 cubes, we cover David Hamada. Actually, would we not cover Rayo too? 11 would cover Rayo. 12 would cover Hamada. Wait, 12? That's 9. 11 would cover you up, I would think. Yeah. 11 would get you up to the hairline. 11 would get up to the hairline. 12 would go all the way. Yeah. So that's the goal. If we can cover up one of the referees, we're golden. Colton is 13. Me and Kevin are 15. Tyron. Come here. Should I stand next to him? I just want to see. 13? Yeah, 13. All right. In the future, we take measurements at the doctor's office by cubes. 5.5-inch cubes. For every cube, it's 5.5 inches more up, right? That's how we take measurements from now on in the metric system, right? Or in the imperial system, I should say. 5.5 inches per cube. How many cubes you're up? The new imperial system. I'm 14 or 15, I think. Around 14, 15, because I'm the same height as Kevin. 11 gets to your hairline, I would think. I think 11 gets up to your mouth. Final score is up on the screen right now. A 70-6 victory for the Red Alliance. A good job to the Blue Alliance on their day. Saber Dynamics and Blue Thunder with the number 6 seed moves on to play the 3. All right. All right, March Madness fans, if you had your bracket predicted, there were no upsets in the first round. Second round might be different. Let's see. 1 versus 8 coming up here in a second. Red Alliance is your numero uno seed. And the Blue Alliance, I forgot how to count in Spanish. Numero ocho seed, right? Ocho is 8 seed, right? Ocho Cinco, right? That's how I remember. Ocho Cinco, so this would be 8. Chad Ocho Cinco is 85. Ocho Cinco, right? It's the only way I remember 8 and 5. I could count in Japanese, but someone don't understand. Number 1 seed in the red. Number 8 seed in the blue. Marauder Rascals and Answer Robotics in the red. Or 9 seed, excuse me. Golden Hawks and Marauder Rascals in the blue. One versus 9 is on the floor. Oh, this isn't good. Waipahu against Waipahu. Who gets bragging rights? Well, put it this way. Yeah, you're right. No matter what, Waipahu wins. Unless we tie. And then we gotta do them again. And then we go again. Let's get things started here. Red Alliance, are we ready to play? Blue Alliance, are we ready to play? Referees, admin, let's get things started. Hold it. Okay. Are you sure? Let's make a final check here. Anybody else seems outstanding? Okay. I'm going on the RECF official over here. All right, she says it's good. We'll see her in Louisville in April. You're RECF official. All right, let's get things started. Match begins in 3, 2, 1. Number 1 versus number 9 seed. Winner moves on to the semifinals. Waipahu Team X 3 is up. And that might just be enough. The cubes and the points go to the Red Alliance. Drivers, your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance starts off with a 6-0 bonus to start, so it's up to the Blue Alliance to catch up here. Purple Cube trying to be dropped down. Team Y is really good at this, dropping it down from way above, and they've got it already. Purple Cube is up. On the other hand, Team X, the Jenga Tower, scores 8 cubes on the stack. Team B on the other side, Sacred Heart's looking to stack up theirs as well. They've got room. And everybody letting them have it. Green cube inside the towers, but for the Red Alliance, any cube helps out their tower. And let's see, 1 cube falls off, 7 cubes come back. And we'll see here, Team X. Another 7 coming up here, a total of 15 in that corner, yes. 15 good for the Red Alliance's side. Here comes another 7, 22 total cubes for the Red Alliance for Team B. Yes, it is, 22 total cubes for the Red Alliance's side. Blue Alliance has a lot of ground to make up. 40 seconds remaining. How does that work? It just works. Slam up against the tower and it goes in if it's the 4th cube inside the robot. Down to the final 30 remaining. See if it does here line up. And I think they might just trying to be securing cubes at this point, stealing them away from the blue side, giving them no chance at it. 10 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Can you launch this up to the top tower? 2 seconds left. That's it. Tries to go up for the tallest tower. All I heard is one word: cannot. That's it for qualification, or for quarterfinal number 1. Winner moves on to the semifinals to play the winner of our next matchup. You want to watch one? This is the one. 5 versus 4 on the pallet. Trojan Bots and Dimos in the red. 808 Robotics. I'm not going to make a silly name. 808 Robotics and Highlands in the blue side. What is this song? No, I want this in the show. I want this in our show. What song is this? I wonder. Somebody Shazam it for me. What? David Hamada, the only person I know that can turn from a judge to a referee like that. Wow, talk about a song named Turbo Penguin. We're awaiting our referee, our last referee, I should say. And fun fact about Kevin, he loves catching catfish. And not the type that swims. All right. Red Alliance, are we ready to play? Blue Alliance, are we ready to play? Referees. Head referee. Why are you coming closer to me? Admin says we're ready to play. Let's get things started. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. 15-second autonomous mode shoots out and we're underway. Highlands has the 5. Highlands has a chance. Can they get it up? Is it up? Is it up? Do they have enough? Falls on over. But who has it? Blue gets the points. Blue gets the cubes. Drivers, your match begins in 3, 2, 1. 1 minute 45 seconds on the clock. Here we go. Winner moves on to play the winner of the first game, which we have not revealed yet. Uncle Les shooting videos over here. Hey, no spying for another team, yeah? 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go on the clock. A huge stack up coming for Dimos. This is a 9 stack, but they're having a little bit of trouble as 808 Robotics will not let them go. Back up here, they're going to allow Dimos to play in. Stack falls on over for Highlands Team A. 9 stack would be huge for Dimos. And they get the 9 stack. It's in. Waipahu team on a roll. Down to the final 45 seconds remaining. 808 Robotics straight up defense. Team A is going to have to do their best to stack up as many, but they're having trouble containing. They're having trouble containing that last set. Down to 35 seconds. It's going to take a lot of willpower to build up against that 9 stack here. Now you're down to the final 30 seconds remaining. Down to 25 now on the clock. See if they can get something going here. Dimos has the chance. Has an 8 stack left to go. Has an empty space. 15 seconds remaining on the clock. Go on the other side, trying to get it up. They have the time. 10 seconds remaining, not a lot. 8 stack up. 8 stack carried. 8 stack slides back off. That falls down. 1 second left to go. That does it. Game over. And we will see who moves on. First, match quarterfinals number 1. Winner that moves on is 55-8 in favor of the number 1 seed Marauder Rascals. Lancer Robotics move on to the next round. Good job to Golden Hawks and Marauder Rascals for their day today. Number 1 seed is in the semifinals. We'll see who moves on here from the number 4-5 game. Quarterfinal number 3, in the meanwhile, is across the pond. And we move on to Crusader Field. 2 versus 7 matchup. Number 7 seed we've already introduced. Number 2 seed, St. Louis. And St. Louis. It is all red and blue in the Red Alliance side. The Crusaders are on one team. Takashima's Crusaders are on one side. Blue Thunder, Nanakuli Golden Hawks on the Blue Alliance side. All Crusader Red Alliance. Winner moves on to take the first slot in the semifinal game. By the way, once again, folks, if your team has been eliminated, we ask you do not leave because we still have 5 awards that are not solely based on performance on the field or on skills. Please make sure you stick around. The hardware is up in front, and Josh will be showboating it right now. There it is. He will be our Vanna White for the award ceremony, it looks like. Vanna White doesn't trip. It was right there. Extra Q. Our Vanna White doesn't know the set. Red Alliance, are we ready to play? Blue Alliance, are we ready to play? Referees, admin. Winner moves on to semifinal number 2. The game begins in 3, 2, 1. 15-second autonomous mode is underway. 1 green cube is in. 2 orange cubes, 2 green cubes. 3 seconds left in the autonomous. A spinning motor. Split the room, split the points, split the cubes. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Purple cube already placed inside for the St. Louis crew, and we are underway. See what they want to do here. Maui and Nanakuli winning the first match 7-6. And now they're going to go up against the number 2 seed who had a bye the first go-around. Oh, St. Louis almost falls over. Team B almost falls over, but they stay back up. Green cubes are worth 2 points each. Maui trying to go for the tower, but that cube pops out. Nanakuli Golden Hawks trying to place theirs. It goes up. It goes up slowly but surely. Cubes fall out of play. A minute remaining left to go on the clock. Team A, defense from Maui, almost tipping them over the field. They've still got time, though. Here comes St. Louis trying to block them off is Maui. Maui's trying to do anything that they can to disturb them, but it's not going to be in time. The Jenga Tower scores a total of 8 cubes in this corner closest to the admin table. 30 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Any bonuses, any cubes in the towers help out this team in red. Down to the final 25 remaining. Place up their cubes inside the building zones. Last chances for that. 15 seconds remaining on the clock. Just banging the robot against the wall here. Seeing if they can build up any more. Nanakuli's going to try their best. 5 seconds remaining. Last shot for Team A to build up 4 cubes. That falls over. 2 seconds left to go. And that will do it. Greens are worth 3. Oranges and purples are worth 1 each. Final score for quarterfinal number 2 comes up on the board. 17-11, the Red Alliance. Mililani High School Trojan Bots and Dimos move on and will face the number 1 seeded Good Job to Highlands and 808 for their day today. All right, last second checks here to make sure they're ready. Nobody's called the timeout just yet. And we're about to get started underway. Winner moves on to play the winner of quarterfinal number 3, which we will reveal after quarterfinal number 4. Let's see who moves on. Oh, I can't wait for March. I get to redeem myself with a tablet. All it takes is a tablet for me to redeem myself. Red Alliance, are we ready to play? Blue Alliance, are we ready to play? Referee Zadman, 3 versus 6, winner into the semifinals against the winner of semifinal number 3. Let's get things started. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. 15-second autonomous mode underway. Sacred Heart shoots out to start, but here comes Wailua. Turning around. Can they get it up? It could happen. 2 seconds left to go. The 1 cube is in. The points go to the Red Alliance. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. 6 points going to the Red Alliance to start. It's up to the Blue to catch up. Last time out, Blue Alliance scoring 23 cubes together. And a total of 70 points. Wailua not going to have the chance to score as many here because Waianae is playing some defense. 1 minute and 20 left to go. 8 slots up, 8 slots down. And the Blue Alliance starting off very well in that corner. And now comes to the building zone. They're safe inside this building zone. They can go as far as they want. How many cubes can they get? In the meantime, Sacred Hearts with 8 of their own. In the corner, 3 of them purple, 5 of them orange. They're up. They slot up. No, drops down. 1 minute remaining. Wailua has the chance to open this game up. 50 seconds remaining on the clock. Now remember, the score is still 6-0. But they have Waianae playing defense on the other side. 40 seconds remaining on the clock. Waianae not giving Wailua any room, but now they come into the building zone where they're safe, so now they've got time. 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Sacred Hearts with the 7 stack. You would think this would be considered safe for them. Wailua is going to go with an 8. Slots up, slots back, they're good. Total of 16, 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Purple Cube being taken up, Purple Cube being taken out from Waianae. The defense is strong. 10 seconds remaining on the clock here. Sacred Hearts trying to build up what they can on the Red Alliance's side. 5 seconds remaining on the clock. Stack is up for 7. Stack is good. 2 seconds left. And that is the buzzer. Red Alliance gets the autonomous points, but the Blue Alliance might have caught up. Final scores in the towers. Green Alliances are worth 3. Green cubes are worth 3. Purple cubes worth 2. Orange is worth 1 at the end of quarterfinal number 4. Winner will play the winner of this match. Quarterfinal number 3 coming up on the board. Final score for them, 21-13 in favor of the Red Alliance. The St. Louis Crusaders are in to the semifinals to play the winner of this match. We're not gonna reveal. We're gonna reveal the score right now as soon as it comes in. Give me a second. I'm gonna put a line in there. This one is close. It's close. I will tell you that right now. I saw the score before this went in. It's a 1-point match. Final score on the board. 34-33 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Hawaiian Kids, Kaloi Kids, move on. Alpha Tech, Lancer Robotics eliminated. A good job to them in the day. It is not a 2 versus 3. It is a 2 versus 6. 1-point match. Whew! My goodness. Huh? You got to review the scores with them anyways. What the? He said we should put a paper over the tablet so they can't see the scores. How are you going to review them? For me? It still makes the drama even more worth it. Semifinal number 1 versus 4. Winner in the championship game. First matchup, they scored 55 points in their match. Red Alliance, Waipahu, and Sacred Hearts. Number 4 seed in the blue. Their first match, 17 points to win. And they are the Trojan Bots and Dymos. Red Alliance, are we ready to play? Blue Alliance, are we ready to play? Let's get things started. Referees and admin, are we ready to play? Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. 15-second autonomous mode is underway. Here we go. Trojan Bots have a stack up. Can they get there? No. Stack falls off. Purple cube's in. Orange cube is in. Who goes to the points? And the points and the cubes go to the Red Alliance. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. One minute and 40 seconds here in semifinal number 1. Dymos is already going for the big shot. 8 cubes. Is this 9? This is 9. A minute and 20 left to go, and Dymos is going for gusto. 9 cubes up. They've got time. A minute 15 remaining on the other side. Can they do it? Can they do it? No. Stack falls off. Minute 5. Waipahu stack. The Marauder Rascals are upstairs. Do they have 7? Yes, they do. 5 orange, a green, and a purple. Sacred Hearts, Team B, on the other hand, they have a 8 stack of their own to play with. 5 green, 2 orange, and a purple upstairs. And the Red Alliance has a total of 15 in their pocket. 40 seconds remaining now left to go here in semifinal number 1. Dymos is going to go at it again, this time with 8. 3 green, a purple, and 4 orange. Trying to get it upstairs. Can they do it? 25 seconds remaining on the clock. That one also falls out of play. Good catch by David Hamada. 20 seconds left to go. That cube comes out of play. Lots of cubes falling out of play. But a good stack for the team from Waipahu. A total of 23 cubes right now. Lands up with the Red Alliance. 3 seconds left to go. Bonuses help anybody. And that'll do it for the semifinal match. Greens are worth 2. Oranges worth 2. Purple's worth 1 at the end of semifinal number 1. Kevin. Semifinal scores number 1 coming up on the board right now. And the final score, 45-0 in favor of the Red Alliance. Murata Raskos, Lancer Robotics, one step away from winning it all here at St. Louis. St. Louis calls a 5-minute timeout. Number 2 seed, St. Louis, and St. Louis call 5-minute timeout, their first and only timeout.
Also, teams, if you guys would like to use the fields during the timeout, you guys are able to use the fields during the timeout. But keep in mind, at the time that this timer runs out, the field needs to be reset. Your robot needs to be ready to go at the time that this hits 0. So, 4 minutes. You have about 3 to practice. Yes. On field number 2. So if you have your match on field number 2, the field that took the timeout on the side of the Crusaders, you guys can use the field to practice, use the field to prepare. You guys do not have to fully set up your robot until the timer runs out. Once the timer runs out, the field must be reset fully, and the robots must be ready to go. Teams, you have about a minute left, so keep in mind, once that minute runs out, the field needs to be reset. Your robots need to be ready to go. And we will start the match as soon as this timer hits 0. So please be ready to go. Also, after this match is finished, we will take another timeout to let this team reset, get prepared, and we will run the finals match on field number 1. So during that timeout again, teams, if you would like to prepare, you have 5 minutes. But at the end of the 5 minutes, you need to be reset and ready to go. Again, finals will be run on field number 1, which is the empty field right now. And that will be run as soon as the semifinals match 2 is over. We will run a 5-minute timeout after the semifinals match to let the number 2 or number 6 seed prepare. So whoever wins this match, we'll let them prepare for the finals match. We will run the finals match on field number 1, and that will be it. 5 seconds left on the timeout, so we will get underway as soon as Keegan wants to walk back to the table.
This is the good one. All right. Red Alliance, number 2 seed. Blue Alliance, number 6 seed. St. Louis, are we ready to play? Blue Alliance, are we ready to play? Referees, admin, let's get things started. Winner moves on to the championship game, and the game begins in 3, 2, 1. Underway here with a 15-second autonomous mode. Here comes Wailoa. They've got a chance. Stack up the 5. You win the autonomous. They stack it up. Do they have enough to do it? Yes, they do. Blue Alliance wins the 6. And the cubes. Drivers, your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Underway here with the 1 minute 45 teleoperated mode. It is up to the teams. The Red Alliance falls behind 0-6. Blue Alliance leads 6-0. Now we've seen the Red Alliance team. 1 cube comes out of play, but Wailoa has gone for the 9 before. On the other hand, St. Louis is going to attempt their own 9. That's up and good for Team A. Got Wailoa to score their own. See if they can get a 9 up as well. A bunch of cubes in that 9, but can they leave it up? They go up. They go up. They slot it out. Slide down. That's a 9 for up on the Red Alliance's side. A total of 14 so far in the Red Alliance's corners, but they are not done yet. Cube, we might not even see any cubes left on the ground at this point. Towers are covered in green right now. Greens are worth 3 points each. Greens are going to be worth 3 points each here. Glory Kids are going to take out the greens. St. Louis are going to try to put greens back in. Greens are still worth 3 each. And this is where they shine. Down to the final 30 seconds. Green falls out. Purple comes in for the Kaloi kids. Down to the final 20 seconds left to go. They're going to try to go up here. And they're in the zone, but they've got the 6 stacked up. 10 seconds remaining. Green's worth 3 each. Purple's are worth 2. Last chances. Green's going to be worth 4 each. Purple's still worth 2 each. 2 seconds left to go. Green falls out, and that will do it. Greens are worth 4. Purples are worth 2, and oranges are worth 1. At the end of semifinal number 2, this is going to be close. Referees are gathering previous matches under review. Semifinal number 2, scores are in. Playing in the championship game against the number 1 seed. Final scores on the board. And it is 51-39 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Hawaiian kids, Kaloi kids are in the championship game, 1 step away from winning it all here at St. Louis. Congratulations to both Crusaders teams. We're moving on. Five-minute timeout starts now on the field. 5-minute on the field timeout. All right, while we have a break in the action, we will go ahead and you'll hear the timeout in the buzzer, but we will have a second one later on. But first, we give out our awards. And we will go ahead and call up any and all judges that were here at the start of the day. Any and all judges. Ladies and gentlemen, please, one more round of applause for your judges that were here today, helping out everybody. Is Auntie Reen here as well? Auntie Reen's in the spotlight too. You're in the spotlight too. All right. There's a little bit of, you know what? Judges, why don't we move down this way to give the teams room over here? So let's move down, guys. Let's move down a little bit just to give the teams room over here. And then let's go ahead and clear the way of the screen as well. So, Auntie Reen? I have the script right here if you want me to read. Oh, they have. Oh. So we'll go ahead and split the screen so that we can see the screen as well, so we can give our awards. Santi, if you want to move to the side a little bit. Right there is fine. Oh, okay, they're going to stick together. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and give out some awards while we have the timeout break. We have not one, but 2 judges' awards to hand out here coming up, and we have one of the judges to go ahead and read what the judges' award is.
Thank you. So the judges' award is presented to a team that judges decide is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider a number of possible criteria for this award, such as team displays of special attributes, exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, and team accomplishments or endeavors throughout the season that may not fall under existing awards, but are nonetheless deserving of special recognition. Our first award goes to Team 4109A. Please come up. Everybody, round of applause. Congratulations. 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 Hey, David. Oh, David. Congratulations. Wait for a second.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
And one last round of applause. The second judges award goes to Team 2443B. 808 Robotics, come up.
Maui High.
Oh, sorry, Maui High.
whole team up here.
All right, we'll go ahead and end awards there for now. And we will start coming back here in just a second. 1 minute 45 remains on the timeout. Timeout over. Number 6 seed uses their first and only timeout. First and only timeout was used. 10 minutes total of timeout are over. Coming up next, 1 versus 6. Red Alliance side is your number 1 seed, scoring 55 in their first game and 45 in their semifinal game to make it here. Blue Alliance is the number 6 seed, scoring 34 in their first match, 70 in their first match, 34 in their quarterfinal match, and 51 in their semifinal match. Blue Alliance is your number 6 seed. As we always do, referees clear the way for a second. Teams, come in the middle for the handshake. Ladies and gentlemen, your top 2 alliances here at St. Louis. They follow the line out. What are you handshaking me for? What are you giving me a handshake for? All right. Winner moves on. Winner claims their spot automatically to Hilo for the state tournament in January. Red Alliance, are we ready to play? Blue Alliance, are we ready to play? Referees, admin. Everybody ready? Oh, God, we're dead. In the room. All right. Finals match, 1 to win all. Your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Championship match underway. Waipahu Team X gets 3 up on their board already. 1 in, but Wailoa makes the difference. 5 up, 5 slots, 5 back. They score. 1 second left to go. And the number 6 seed scores 6. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Good seed for the number 6 seed if you're scoring 6 points to start. Lucky numbers all the way around. 6-0 to lead for the Blue Alliance, guaranteed to start. Now it's a race. Every one of these teams has a backbone to use, but it might just come down to the bonuses. Wailua has a 9 stack. They are going all in. Wailua goes all in with their 9 stack. Waipahu might get an 8. Wailua is up for 9. They're centered, they're slotted, they back. It's a little bit silted. 2 falls off, they're back to 7. But that stays up anyways. Waipahu's got a little bit of trouble too. The 8 stack is up, the 8 is slotted, the 8 is back. That's a 9 slot actually. So the number 1 seed starts to catch up. 45 seconds remaining on the clock. Team B Sacred Hearts looking to get something in going here, but Kaloi Kids giving them defense. They're not letting them have anything. They're not letting them score, but at the same time, Kaloi Kids almost falling over here, but they are still balanced up. You're down to the final 30 seconds remaining. Kaloi Kids back in the game. Team X trying to build, but they can't. Wailua can't reach them in time. 20 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Team X goes up for the stack. They got it. Waipahu's got another 7. 13 seconds remaining. Purple's worth 4 points each. Trying to score it in here. Sacred Hearts might have the key to winning this one. 3 seconds remaining on the clock. Somebody's got to race them out. 2 seconds left. That'll do it. Purples are worth 4. Greens and oranges worth 1 point each. Blue, the autonomous winner to start. Winner take all. 1 match decides it. If a team wins here, we start the award ceremony. We tie, we play 1 more. Whoa, 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 wow. Wow, okay. He's already trying to figure this out. Wow. No like the drama. Winner moves on and automatically qualifies for the state tournament in Hilo. This is going to be close. From what I can tell already, this is close. Scores are coming into the screen. Wait, not yet. Let's add some drama to this, shall we? Scores are saved. Our scores in. Winner moves on to the state tournament in January in Hilo. Final scores up on the board for the match. And the final score, 35-27. Marauder Rascals Lancer Robotics are your 2019 St. Louis Tournament champions and have qualified for the state tournament in Hilo. Why not bring them up already? Waipahu's Sacred Hearts tournament champions. Please give them one more round of applause as they come and accept their tournament championship trophies. Great final match. And in essence, only one tie happened today. 8-8 final score early on in qualification mode, but this team has just punched their ticket, if you will, with that trophy to go to the state tournament January 10th and 11th at the University of Hawaii, located on the campus in Hilo. Congratulations once again. Hold on, folks. We still have awards to hand out. We will be getting those in just a second. Judges, please rise. First time that this alliance has won in the last 3 of 4 tournaments that they played with each other. All 3 of which they made it to the championship round, but can never win it. This time, a different story. We will commence the awards ceremony with the final 5 awards. And this will be in just a little while as we clear the fields. No need clear field number 2 for now, or field number 1 for now, as we will do the awards right here. So we will clear that one out later. Right now, if we can get everything moved out as fast as we possibly can. They will soon clear the field, and we will be ready to go here for the final awards. 4 awards left to go that are not been given out yet. 3 of them not solely based on performance on the field. One of which was your robot skills. You still have a build, a design, and a guaranteed state tournament ticket, the Excellence Award. And a Volunteer of the Year award as well, but we will get to that later. The last wall being taken apart. Down to the last screws. Using those Allen wrenches very well to take down the field. One having a little bit of a trouble going on. Just having a struggle. One struggling with it, needs help. All right, I know we're excited and all for the championship and for the trophies being handed out. Somebody lost their controller. It says Angel Player on it. And it's flashing red at me like it's very angry. Who wants it? Oh, it's yours. Judges, if I may have you step once again on this side. Since we've cleared the floor and since we have our monitor right in front of us, we'll split the monitor and we will get things started. Colton, are you in the room, Colton? If we could turn off the music, please. We've already given out the 2 Judges Awards, the 2 Tournament Champions Awards. Our judges are back, and we will now give out the Build Award.
Okay, this is the Build Award is presented to a team that built a well-crafted, constructed robot that shows attention to detail. Judges will be looking for robots that have professional feel and quality to them, with clear attention to detail and construction, efficient use of mechanical and electrical components, and reliability on the competition field.
And the winner goes to, congratulations, 394A Highlands Robotics. Highlands Intermediate School.
The winners of the Build Award. So Kai really wants a photo. Cue the Jaws theme. Dun 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 dun. And the next award. Oh, wait, hold on. Uncle S, you're up. Go ahead, read them. Yeah. Volunteer of the Decade.
My typical. Aloha! Thank you very much. Thank you for all coming, especially you parents. One of these awards should go to you. Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates an organized and professional approach to design process, project management, time management, and team organization. The winning team is able to describe how they implemented an efficient and productive design process to accomplish the project goals. Winner for the Design Award is 2477X. Marauders, Rascals.
Photo. Oh, using his own phone too. All right. The next award is the Robot Skills Champion Award. You had your opportunities to go throughout the day to do your 3 driving and 3 programming skills attempts. And all throughout the day, the rankings were compiled. This team that won has a total of 60 points, 0 programming, and 60 driving points. Congratulations to Team 2437A, Lancer Robotics of Sacred Hearts Academy. Congratulations. All right. I'm going to hand off the Excellence Award to one of the judges to hold. So, Uncle, that's your turn again. We have the Excellence Award, and it will be read by the mentor of Manoa Elementary's team, who won the World Excellence Award at IQ this past year, or this past season, rather, 2018 season. So go ahead, David Hamada.
Oh, thanks. Like I don't hear enough already from you, Keegan. So the Excellence Award is given to the overall top team. It is the highest honor given out in the VEX Robotics competition. The recipient of this award is a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality VEX Robotics program. This team excels in many areas and is a shining example of dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. As a strong contender in numerous award categories, this team deserves to be recognized for building a quality robotics program and a team committed to quality in everything that they do. The Excellence Award goes to Team 2459A, Golden Hawks Robotics from Nanakuli.
And Nanakuli has automatically booked themselves a spot into the state tournament in Hilo in January. Oh, Kelly rushed over here. Oh, the sprint from Kelly. That's the fastest I've ever seen her. Only one person? Where's the rest of the team? Everybody, Nanakuli, everybody come on up. Everybody from Nanakuli that was with the team. Everybody, Nanakuli, come on, man. It's an Excellence Award. Everybody on up. Hey, text their girlfriend after, yeah? We need Mr. Enright. All you see is a stern no. There he comes. Here he comes. The instant human, just add coffee shirts is back. All right, so with that, Nanakuli earns their spot into the state tournament in Hilo in January. All right, last award is the Volunteer of the Year Award. The Volunteer of the Year Award, VRC events just don't materialize. It takes the collective effort of many people who are willing to give of their time and efforts for the sake of the participants. At the root of each event, you can usually find an individual spearheading the effort to make things happen. The Volunteer of the Year will be easy to spot because of his or her enthusiasm, dedication, and results-oriented approach to bringing the experience and opportunities available through VEX Robotics to as many students as possible. The recipient of this award demonstrates a commitment and devotion to their community, putting in many hours of hard work with persistence and passion to help make the event. And the only way I can say this is he has reffed many times at St. Louis School. Volunteer of the Year Award, Mr. Kevin Fajardo. No, you're not going anywhere. There's a camera right there you can take a look at. Come on, man. Jeez. There he goes with David. David taking a picture with Goliath. All right, that will do it for us. Remember, folks, this is not the last tournament of them all. Next weekend, Waialua will be hosting the 2019 Pan Pacific Tournament, not just on Friday, not just on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, too. They'll be hosting the entire 4-day Veterans Day weekend event. You do not want to miss. Even if your team isn't in it, please come on down to watch it. Plenty of room inside the Waialua Gym. We hope to see you guys next time. Great competition. Ladies and gentlemen, one more round of applause for everybody that participated here today. I have to ask this, though. Mr. Kimura, do you want to come up and give a speech? The head of the head and face of the robotics community in Hawaii, Mr. Art Kimura, is here, but he's waving me off saying he doesn't want to make a speech. So we will see you guys next week for the tournaments. Until then, have a good day, everybody. Good job, everybody, and aloha!